Always worried it's gonna stream to the wrong thing. Okay, cool. Streaming there. That looks fine. What about this one? I'm pretty sure I see it, so. Yeah. Did you see on Twitch my notification was meow? Just making sure everything looks okay. Wait, what? Bro, why did it change everything? Oh my god, it's so annoying. Dude. Yeah, YouTube needs to get its stuff together, bro. Yeah. I have it. The thing is, like, I have it auto set to stuff, and just, I have it all set up, and then it just undoes everything. Okay, and then all right, there you go. Should be fine now on YouTube. Yeah, it's already been fine on Twitch. The chat is blowing up. It destroyed, as a matter of fact. Never to return again. Okay. So we need rocket fuel, but we need fluid tanks. Okay. So the thing is, I want to do hazmat suits. Man, my back is being so annoying. My back has been like uncontrollably twitching for like the last 20 minutes straight. It's like so ridiculous. Okay, supercomputers. Can you British accent, please? What the hell? I'm not British. I can't. Oh, wait, dude. British. See, like, I don't do an accent. I bring someone over here that is British to speak into the mic. It's crazy how that works. Ooh, I kind of want supercomputers so I can start making nuclear power. That'd be kind of sick. Rob Attenborough. Oh, a really good name for that would be Rattenborough. Anyways, yeah, so I think either advanced aluminum. Nah. I think nuclear power might be the next move. But first things first, we need to do control system development. Once we do control system development, then we can do... We need to do a mycelium farm is what we need to do. So we need to get some mycelia unlocked. Okay. Alright, so... Okay. Alright, so this time around we're going to focus on... I think mycelia? Yeah. Alright, this time around we are going to focus on a couple things. These are going to be new things for us, so it's going to be probably a lot of figuring stuff out, and it's definitely going to be a lot of figuring stuff out. Oh, wait, what's going on here? There we go. Yeah, we're going to be figuring everything out like we always do, the hard way, by failing, and hopefully it ends up being okay. So we're going to be figuring out how to work with mycelium, and also we're going to be setting up a new factory today. If we're lucky, we can set up a new milestone factory, which is going to be nice, and it's going to be for control system development. So this is going to enable us to make supercomputers, which hopefully is... yeah, I think that's going to be pretty important going forward. And also we're going to unlock blenders, which is very intimidating because it has multiple pipeline inputs, and yeah, that's just kind of it. Pipelines are always kind of scary. And then we actually get our first big project part, which is kind of cool. This is our very first one for the I think final phase 4. So we have everything that we need, kind of. We got to start working on aluminum casing, but we have like infinite all clad aluminum sheets. If we go up here, I'm still getting used to using the hovercraft or the hover pack. Definitely used to using the jetpack, but we have a million of these all-clad aluminum sheets. I just had it running this whole time. But yeah, we have plenty of aluminum here. So we can use that to make the new aluminum casings. Let's go see what we need for aluminum casings real quick. I just have multi-chat. Oh, it's not? Oh my god. Why is there so many messages?
I don't have, like, you're not replying to anything. I don't think you have it open.
Oh, I see. I'm a noob streamer, guys. Sorry. Yeah, my multi-chat's just... The thing... Okay, the issue with multi-chat is it always wants to use Michelle's account. So anytime I do anything Twitch related, it thinks I'm Michelle. Honestly, wasn't wondering why no one was talking. I just assumed no one was here. Yeah, well, I just assumed no one else was talking. But yeah, okay. That's cool. Let's see, let's see. So we need to do casings. Aluminum casing. How do you make aluminum casing though? Is it in here? Oh, nice. Okay, so we can make aluminum casing through here. This is not a big deal. Nice, so we just gotta set up a few constructors and then we can get our casings underway. Stay on script, guys. Say it again. Say it all again. Do I have more than one screen? Actually, it's funny you say that. No, I don't. I was just talking about how I wish I had more than one screen, but I literally don't. Very, very unfortunate situation. Huh. It sucks because I haven't played in so long. I've been taking a break. I've been taking a break from Satisfactory for like a whole week because I've been super deep into RuneScape recently. But we're back. Hopefully I can actually get on track. I do want to make a factory for rocket fuel because we have a bunch of turbo fuel, and if we can turn it into rocket fuel, that would be really nice. We just need to... All right, let me see real quick. We can check out what the packager can make. We need plastic. Let's go get some plastic real quick. It's going to be tough for me. I can already tell. It's going to be tough for me to stay on track in this one because I just have so much stuff I want to do. And because I haven't played in so long, I'm already scatterbrained. I do play in... Unfortunately, I do play in windowed mode. Okay, so we can't do any packaging here. So honestly, it doesn't look like we have access to being able to make rocket fuel yet. I don't know how to get these empty fluid tanks yet. So I guess that's going to be on hold, unfortunately. That'll have to be a different stream / different episode, but that's fine. It's not a big rush at the moment. We can focus on other stuff like mycelium, and we haven't actually looked at mycelium at all, so we can start unlocking stuff. We only got 7 from a tree we cut down, so hopefully we're able to get more.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Alright, so we're getting mushrooms, guys. We're getting mushrooms. The thing is, I got this from the new area, the really scary area, and I don't want to go back there. We have we have an extra monitor. The thing is, I need to, I don't have anywhere on my desk to put an extra monitor because I play on, I play on an ultra wide. So I'd have to get another like monitor stand to go above my monitor. Yeah, mushrooms like baby Bellas, precisely. Cool, so we can already get this underway. Honestly, I think unlocking the control system and... yeah. So unlocking the control system is going to be really easy. And then we can focus probably the rest of our efforts on getting more research for mycelium. That's going to be a lot of, I think, dangerous enemies. Let's select this as a milestone. Let's just throw a bunch of stuff in here. I think we already have most of what we need for this, so we can just get that started. Let's bring some of modular frames, bring some rubber. I think I'll bring some plastic as well. Cool. Let's go to our other base real quick. I am AI Slop. Also, you can jump on top of those guys and you can ride them around. The lady in the game, true. Yes, indeed, mycelium. Throw that in there. Throw these in there. Kind of want to redo this base, but honestly it sounds like a nightmare, so probably not. We got a good amount of computers in here. Should have 200, right? There's no way we don't. Oh no, we don't. I'm gonna cry. We only have 138. Not good, not good. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is this one. We need more circuit boards. I can go back to base and get more circuit boards. Anytime I hear AI, I think about Warhammer 40k now. Tell them about your Warhammer AI addiction. Bro. So Michelle, she likes giving me a hard time for anything, but recently she has found out that I enjoy listening to facts about Warhammer. Just random Warhammer lore. And probably one of the more popular channels that gives out random Warhammer lore is a person on YouTube that puts all of the lore into like a like an I don't even know what we'd call it, like an AI prompt reader, and it just, you know, in like an old man voice, like seemingly wise old man, literal incarnate, talks about Warhammer. And she makes fun of me for listening to AI describing Warhammer, which is actually hella funny and ironic if you think about it, because Warhammer, in Warhammer lore, it's actually like it's heretical to use AI or have AI, so it's very, very funny that that is actually the way I consume my AI or my Warhammer knowledge. I guess we're just gonna have to let that cook. Whatever. Alright, cool. Okay, so we have, unfortunately, not enough computers. We only have around 150, so I threw a bunch of components in there. Hopefully, they'll be done not too far now. But we do gotta make the extra aluminum casings anyways, so that's totally fine. We need to, in order to make the aluminum casings, I think we're gonna have to actually open this up a little bit. So I had already thought about doing this, but since we're here, we might as well extend this out and make a little bit of a, not an aluminum factory here, like a, more just like an extension of this little aluminum base that we got going on. So I'm gonna send this through a splitter real quick. Man, it feels so weird. I haven't played this game in so long. And then we could probably split this again, actually. So let's do this. And then we'll put down, I think 3 should be fine. Put down 3 constructors real quick. Yeah, 3 should be fine. 1, 2, and 3. Bam, bam, and bam. Cool. And then all of these are going to be fed by this power pole. Ooh, I should actually upgrade this to a level 2 power pole. She doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. It is very relaxing. He's telling me about how, like, you know, just all the crazy stuff in Warhammer. I don't need someone telling me in their, like, regular human voice. Gross. There we go. All right, so we set up a little bit of a splitter in order to make 3 sets of aluminum casting all at the same time. So this should be a pretty quick little setups, because we need 400 castings, and honestly this is going to be working through that really quickly. We have plenty of aluminum casings over here, the alu casing, all clad aluminum sheets, so yeah, we don't have to worry about that at all. And we can get to this, and then I'm have all this pump into an additional storage unit right here. I think that'll work really well, but we do need some pipes. And I will extend this out a little bit. I fear that slowly it is coming to fruition. My biggest fear is that we're just going to make an entire factory on top of our existing factory and just completely hide it away. Like building a city on top of another city. Shout out to Fifth Element. Really good movie. Let's go get some pipes. Shell says the lore is interesting. Which part of the lore did you think was interesting? You don't even know any of the lore. I'm just gonna toss in whatever we have here for this, just to make it a little bit quicker. I like how you explained that one of our cats is an Emperor's Warlord clone or something. Oh, It's funny because I don't even know what that is, but it doesn't sound wrong. Stars Wars. I saw someone recently calling for Hayden Christensen to go back and now, however many years later, because he's like more accurately the age of... Okay, so you know how obviously, surprise, surprise, Darth Vader dies. And then he shows up later as like the spirit of Darth Vader, and it's Hayden Christensen, but it's young Hayden Christensen. So people are like, yo, Hayden Christensen should go back and do the spirit of Darth Vader, but as old Hayden Christensen. And I don't know, I feel like it's kind of valid. Sounds like not a terrible idea. All right, let's put all these through an aggregator real quick. I think I like this. Oh, why would you do that? All right, cool. So now we have it set up. All of our aluminum casings are flying off the shelf, going into our little storage unit, and we're gonna have plenty of aluminum casings in like literally no time. It is actually flying so fast. Cool, so we're gonna have a lot, and we do need a lot of aluminum casings, so I'm glad we already have this little part set up, and we have all these all-clad sheets. Yeah, so everything's going super well for our aluminum. I'm glad, honestly. It feels nice having things set up and relatively good to go. We do need to figure out what to do with all this excess rubber and plastic that we have going on, but that's not something I really want to figure out right this second. We might have to start throwing some of it into a maybe an awesome sink. I don't know, just throw it away, I guess. Oh yeah, Rip City. They it was the old guy. I know what you mean. It was the old guy, and then they went back once they cast Hayden Christensen, and they made it him instead. I didn't realize all this stuff looked so bad. You make sure that we're keeping up with the decor. I feel like it's pretty easy for the decor to get out of control, so we gotta make sure to keep up on it from time to time. So you're saying that they had 40,000 hammers? Yeah, like Michelle, how she bought 15,000 spades. It's just like that. I'll ag your gator. What does that mean? Are you from Florida? I think, man, I want to set up a detour. All right, now that we have the aluminum setup, weirdly enough, I think I'm going to take a little bit of a detour. Let's get rid of this. That goes nowhere. Speaking of detour, so we need to actually go and the reason I was reminded of this is because I saw this conveyor belt. This conveyor belt takes our black powder as well as our compacted coal. Great. It's doing its job pretty good. We don't need the black powder anymore. We have so much of the smokeless powder. It's kind of insane, but I'm not here to fix that. I saw the compacted coal and think I need to fix that actually. And by that, I mean, I think I want to make another fuel resource. So we have turbo fuel already being made. I'm going to go check it out. And I think it's at its max capacity, which is an issue. I need to watch the originals again. The originals are so good. And the new ones are just not. Like, they're not good. Wait, you've never seen Rogue One? That's kind of wild. I'm not spoiling it at all. I think it was... okay. It's one of the better movies. It's just straight up a good movie. I'm not going to say anything about it, but it is just straight up a good movie, which I was surprised by because I was so taken aback at how incredibly not good the new series was that I stopped watching it, but that movie was like the exact opposite. Like, it was just good. It's weird because maybe they just struggle with trilogies or something, because the prequels and then also the sequels suck ass. Like, not, it's weird because it's like, oh, does it have like redeeming qualities, like the, you know, like, does it have really good CGI or something? It's like, no. The movies are just bad in like every aspect of bad. I don't mind the prequels. They exist and it's kind of just whatever. The sequels is like, damn, bro, what the hell happened? Okay. Yeah, we need to do something about this. Yeah, we have a lot of rocket fuel going on here. That's so funny. I keep calling this rocket fuel. It is not rocket fuel. You know what I need to do is I need to actually go and watch the I need to go watch like the animated series for Star Wars. I've watched some like a million years ago, but I've heard that, like, I've seen clips of a lot of it, and honestly, it just looks so good. The animated series, like the storytelling and everything, is so good. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. Just watch both. Clone Wars or Rebels? Yeah. I've heard only good things about both of them, to be fair, so. Yeah, I think this is definitely what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a little detour. Okay. So the little detour that we're going to be taking is going to be for this. So we already have a fuel setup. As you can see, we have some fuel. It goes to some tankers, and then it goes into some generators. Pretty simple. But the thing that I want to redo is this. We have a bunch of this red fuel. And this fuel is actually really, really good. It's, I think, multiple times better than regular fuel, and we have a lot of it. It is, we actually have too much of it. So this fuel here is the turbo fuel, and as you can see, we're full up here, and we're like kind of getting full up here with all of the packaged turbo fuel. So what I want to do, too much of this compacted coal, I want to add additional refineries and make all of these fuel generators turbo fuel generators. I think that sounds really cool, and it sounds really efficient. Both I'm a big fan of. So let's do that. Saw a guy make a mainline bus. Oh, for every object. Yeah, dude, I have seen like 2 or 3 like shorts for Satisfactory videos, and yeah, people go absolutely bonkers in this game, like in a cool / damn, how have you figured that out type of way. All right, let's do that, and we'll do that. Gonna need to take this from you. Let's make a splitter real quick. Yeah, this is probably fine. Alright, so we can keep going in there. Then we gotta set up a couple of these lifts. Do one up here. And then we'll do one right here. This is gonna be a little tricky, but it should probably work. Probably. Dude, do I play or watch Minecraft? I actually have been watching like kind of a weird amount of Minecraft recently. I haven't played Minecraft in years, but I've low-key been watching a ton of Minecraft. I really like the building in Minecraft. I kind of forgot how much I liked it until I started watching it again, and I was like, damn, this is kind of sick. Oh, what's in the way? Oh. Cool. So, yeah, this should work. Hey, that works out just fine. Hightail is tempting. I only just like yesterday even saw anything about Hightail, so it's tough for me to say whether it looks sick or not because I just know so little about it. Or Boyo, honestly, I've just been throwing everything on credit, you know, just living that very good, very financially good lifestyle. It got released 2 days ago is crazy. What the hell? I did not know that. I thought it was slightly more established than that. Maybe I'll give it a try. Oh, this is the game. I know what game this is. I didn't know Hightail was that game. I still don't know anything about the game, but I had heard this. I kind of keep up with like video game news. And so I had heard about the drama around this game. Did not know that it was one and the same, though. Well, I'm glad they were able to get their dream of reviving that. Hey, we got all these. Now let's see. Okay. All right, so honestly, this wasn't too bad at all. All we had to do was split our compacted coal and send it into the original refinery and then send it over here into these 2 additional refineries. Now let's see if this works out. We're gonna add a few of these fuel generators. It says it's supposed to be significantly more efficient, so I'm gonna put 3 generators over here, because before we were doing 2, so if we do 3, there should be no problem, right? Sounds fine to me. So let's do a T-junction. We'll do it right here. And this looks like a straight to me. Oh, we could do a curve. Perfect. All right, we got all of them connected, and then let's drop in a power line real quick. Bam. All right, cool. So we got everything connected, and yeah, we've got... Oh, I should actually have this all going into another industrial buffer. Let me do that real quick. I don't want to necessarily do this. I just think it's a good idea. Let's go get some plastic over here. They sold it to Riot Games, but Riot canceled it. I see. That sounds like something Riot would do, so... You haven't played Satisfactory since the beginning? They've added so much stuff, it's... Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I kind of feel that same way about Minecraft, because I haven't played 4.1666 per minute for rocket fuel. I was thinking about this the other day. I have no idea which number is more important, whether it's the 5 meters or it's the 18 3/4 per minute. I mean, this is turbo fuel obviously, but I was thinking about those numbers the other day. I'm not sure which one I should be focusing on. All right, so now that we have that set up, it's kind of a gross angle. And honestly, I should reset these a little bit, but it's okay. There we go. All right, so this is kind of a test. I don't know. That'll help. All right. This is kind of a test. I don't know how much more efficient turbo fuel is than regular fuel and how many of these fuel generators we can actually power off of one refinery. Before, I mean, I had more than enough for that, so one pure oil node into rocket fuel powers 576 generators. Damn, that is crazy. I did not think it would be that much more efficient. I'm actually really excited to get into rocket fuel if it can actually power like 600 generators. Oh yeah, look at it. It only burns 7.5 of this turbo fuel per minute. It's pretty good. It seems pretty efficient to me. Alright, cool. I don't need this here, but it was already here. These fluid buffers. Who do I watch for Minecraft? Honestly, I watch a lot of Gemini Tay. I like her builds. I like her videos. I know she does like the whole like Hermitcraft thing, which I think is like a bunch of Minecraft YouTuber like all together in one Minecraft world, but I usually just watch her. Yeah, this seems pretty efficient. I'm gonna let it build up a little bit before I go and add any more, but it's already more efficient. Before we only had 4 of these total set up here, and now we already have 3, and I'm gonna put another 3 over here, and it's gonna be a bit more power. Not that we need more power right now, but obviously more power is always good. So let's set up a few more of these. I need more rubber. Okay, let's go get some rubber. Yeah, my factory setup is not very efficient. I can already tell. My fuel generator factory, definitely not efficient. Need some rubber. Do we have any? I don't think we have any rubber in there. Might have some in here. Of all those people, I only know Ethos. BOO. Yeah, I've only started recently watching any of the Hermitcraft stuff because, like, yeah, I just haven't seen a lot of. Honestly, I haven't watched a lot of Minecraft in general. But yeah, I just started watching some of the other Hermitcraft guys. I was just watching some I don't know how to say his name. Grian? Watching some of his stuff. Watch like Minecraft builds sometimes too. This compacted coal stacks up really fast. Like, I feel like we could have, assuming we have enough fuel generation, we could have so many refineries set up. I just don't have a lot of room. Yeah, I need more rubber. Green. Oh yeah, I watched some of Mumbo Jumbo. Actually, it's funny. I think I found the Hermit people through Mumbo Jumbo. Like a video was recommended to me, and then that's how I found Gemini Tay and all them. Yeah, I definitely need to optimize this area too. It sucks. I need to go back. Now that I've discovered how much more efficient the turbo fuel is, I feel like I just need to go back and redo my entire setup. Yeah, I like Mumbo Jumbo. He's cool. Alright, let's take some of this. Man, I need to get back on track. That was like a baby detour to see how good turbo fuel is, and it seems like it's very good, honestly. That being said, I'm not producing enough of it, I don't think. This is fairly slow. Actually, I kind of want to... It sucks because, like, this is already here, but I don't think I need this here with this type of setup. Man, I don't want to get rid of all of this fuel, but I think I will. Kind of want to redo all of this and make it a little more efficient, because this is clearly just not it. Do I spend time doing this? This is such a sidetrack. All right, this is gonna be. That's all right. We're not doing that. We're not doing it. I was thinking about it. We're not. Let's just go get some rubber, and then we'll refocus. I just need 50 rubber, I think. How much do I have? 52. All right, cool. We'll do that for now. So I know this is really inefficient. I'm just doing this for the time being because I had another goal that I wanted to do this episode or this stream, and that just was not it. I almost forgot to T-split. Alright, throw a junction in here. Yeah, those are ugly. Oh well. Cool. That's fine. That'll work for now. I just wanted to get a little bit more of a handle on our excess compacted coal situation, so that's fine for now. Let's go check on our computers. So the main thing that we are still working on is our control system development, which should be pretty much done now. Just need to go back to base. Now I'm doing... Oh, you got a nitro rocket fuel alt recipe. Oh, that's sick. I haven't, honestly, I don't think I personally have found any good hard drives. Like, all the hard drives I find are like, I don't know, like, I can make more cable if I just use the Caterium wire. I'm all like it's not cool. It's just like slightly more efficient. The only reason I'm like excited about rocket fuel is because, I mean, the energy generation is cool and all that. The thing that actually excites me about rocket fuel is that one, turbo fuel really made jetpacks way sicker, and I actually got to try rocket fuel from the Christmas event. The rocket fuel from the Christmas event in your jetpack is crazy. You can go so high. And that is the main reason that I wanted to try it, or unlock rocket fuel, but it doesn't look like we're going to be able to do that this episode. I keep saying this episode, this stream. That's okay though. Alright, I have to realign myself and get this control system development done with. I think we should be having way more than 400 aluminum casings. Yep, that's definitely way more. We are out of... Wait, we are out of aluminum. Yikes. But we have enough. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, I noticed that too. That's all the types of hard drives I've been getting have pretty much strictly been just alternative ways. I mean, they're called alt recipes, but yeah, have been alternative ways of just making the same thing that I have already unlocked. It would have been cool if they made it more available for like skipping things. I think that would have been potentially kind of cooler. I need more plastic. 23? Yeah, that's not enough. That's not enough computers. Need more plastic. We need like a constant stream. I need to bring over a ton of plastic is what I need to do. We have a lot, I'm just lazy. Dude, it's so funny. The recycled plastic and rubber, I still don't know what to do with them, so I just send them into an awesome sink, just perpetually. I have a few hard drives laying around, but I need them for... I still need to do a bunch of research, so... I think I'm gonna keep them for a little bit. Speaking of awesome sink, oh, we got 8. It's not bad. We'll get some more of those later. Man, I wish I had more computers. I thought I had more. Nope. No computers. Let's get some plastic so we can keep feeding those computer machines, because those things are definitely a bottleneck for us. I think that's it. I think that'll be fine. Can we sort? Alright, cool. It is kind of funny though, since I have now been uploading some Satisfactory videos, I've been getting recommended more Satisfactory content on YouTube. And I actually haven't watched any like full-length videos, but I watched a couple shorts. And it is actually kind of insane how efficient people can get in this game. I say people because I personally am not efficient at all. If me flying through my factory couldn't give that away. It's kind of cool watching how people set things up. But I guess that's kind of like part of learning, because I feel like I've said this before, and it feels like every time I make a factory, by the time I make my next factory, I already wish I could redo my last factory, because I like learn a better way to do something. Let's toss these in there, and we're almost done. So we only need 36 more computers, and then we can Unlock that. That's pretty exciting. Almost done there. Nice. Yeah, I'm not efficient. I wish I was efficient. And yeah, this game definitely attracts efficiency nerds. And architects. Okay, that makes sense because I know like a lot of city planner games attract a lot of like those types of folks too. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's crazy you say that because I only found out recently that you can actually kind of, I mean, I knew this, but I didn't know it could be calculated so well that people can actually calculate like how to efficiently split the output of like, let's say, iron to go into like 3 different machines at 3 different rates by utilizing splitters and mergers. Like I knew that could happen, but I didn't know it could be like so dialed in, I guess. Because like that's actually one of the biggest mistakes of this factory right here in front of us. Like, one of the biggest mistakes with this factory is that all of those baseline inputs right here are just not split correctly. None of them are split correctly. Literally not a single one of them. Yeah, I knew same thing. Yeah, exactly. Me too. I knew that things could be split efficiently. I just didn't know I already had the tools for it. Once I found that out, I was all like, oh, I want to redo my mega base, but like that base is gigantic. It would take me several days to redo that base. And my main base, this place, this is already far gone. This is way too far gone. There's no way. Just no way. Okay, that base will be set for a little bit. We need to get more mycelia. I don't know where I got this aluminum from. I guess we need it. I was gonna throw it away, but we could use some right here. Okay. So we got all this. Let's get more. So as far as mycelia goes, we get it from trees, right? Or I got it from trees. So I guess we could do that. But there has to be a better way to get mycelia. Oh, you look up how many machines you need. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what you mean. I only recently found out what manifolds are. I used them. It's funny because I felt like I mean, okay, I kind of did. I was gonna say I felt like I invented manifolds. I did, but like for myself. Like I'm not that I care about getting spoiled about like how things work in this game or like cool things in this game, but I am trying to figure a lot of it out myself. And it's funny because like the very first biomass factory that I created, it was like one of the first factories I ever made, that one actually was a manifold setup, and it actually worked really well. I just didn't know that's what it was called. And yeah, I'm definitely never ever doing a load balancing setup. That sounds so intensive from what I've seen. Mushroom trees. Oh. Oh, you know what? I see. I found a mushroom cave once before. It's over through there or through there. One of those places. I think it might be over here. That makes more sense. Because I got mycelia from a tree randomly. Like, I cut down a tree and got it, so I didn't think about how it should just come from giant mushrooms, which I have found. I don't know why I didn't think about using it as a resource. Also, I am very much ashamed of these walkways. Not the conveyor belts, but the walkway right there or right there. I hate that I built them with like zero regard for gravity. It's just so much easier though. Do I have ammo? Okay, cool, I do. That would be funny running out here without ammo. Is this the mushroom area down here? Nice, cool. This is the mushroom area. Perfect. I found this before, but I didn't think about how the mushrooms can be harvested. All right. So there they are. Okay, cool. Those are the mushrooms. Oh, there's some right here. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I think they could be harvested that way? Nothing can be harvested that way. That's just... That was one of the most foolish things. The doggo cave? Yeah, the doggo cave. Yeah. I saw the 4 doggos when I came in here. Okay, that's how you get mycelia. That makes sense. I was like, there has to be a better way than just randomly getting it from trees you cut down. There's so many of these little guys. Only cowards care about gravity? I mean, you're not wrong. I tried, I mean, okay, we're playing a game about, like, you know, outer space and there's crazy aliens and stuff. But I tried for a good while to make it like a relatively realistic build. But now that seems to definitely kind of be out of the window, considering... What? Oh. Considering, like, I have a lot of gravity-defying buildings now. Yeah, Ninja, in this game, you can have homing... You can have homing bullets. I think you can also get bullets that like light things on fire or something like that. You can get nukes too. Have I shown you the cluster grenades? They're pretty cool. Honestly, they're not that effective, but the cluster grenades are one of my favorite things for sure. What's cheats? Dude, they're not cheats. Oh, see, this is a cluster bomb. I'll use it on the next enemy. It's best whenever you're able to hover over an enemy and just drop bombs on them. Literally, like real life carpet bomb. Oh, is this a doggo? Oh, look at him. He's got a little nose. Yo. Also, Ninja, apparently... Hey, pup. Apparently, my favorite band, because I was... Okay, I got sent an email from my favorite band on Spotify saying that because I was in like a top percentage of listeners, I have been chosen to be allowed to pre-order one of their new album's vinyls. I'm like, damn, dude. I feel like that's kind of like, I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I feel like they should just make it available for everyone. And I don't listen to vinyls, but I was thinking about buying the vinyl just to collect it. If you guys have vinyls, like, is it a better listening experience? I honestly don't know. I feel like it can't be. Headphones are just superior. I also don't know how much mycelium I need, so I'm just getting a lot. I don't want to have to come back here. It's not easy to get here. Vinyl sounds good if you have good speakers. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like... That makes sense, because that's how monitor speakers are. Like, if you have good, like, studio monitors, they sound good, but if not, it kind of just sounds like ass. I definitely have a lot of this stuff. I feel like I'm going to be able to research so much. I love the research. I feel like it feels like a big accomplishment when I get a bunch of research done. I want to go up here just so I can kill all these dudes. I want to show you what the carpet bombing looks like. It's definitely cool. Not that effective, but it's definitely cool. Yeah, it definitely sounds efficient, because, like... It's also weird, because it's like... pre-ordering the album's exclusive vinyl before the album is... Like, the album isn't even released. So I don't even know if I want to buy the like if I was a vinyl collector, like I don't even know if I want to buy it. It does look cool. It's like a special color. It's like green. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the way they're doing the release of their new album. They're releasing just like a few songs at a time. What is this? Can I cut this? No. What is this place? I don't know. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely smart, I guess, from like a monetary standpoint. It's a Lamb of God. No, it's all good. I just am vague because I know a lot of people don't care. Oops, that's not good. No, I actually have never fallen in water. I thought I was gonna die. Alright, cool. So we have a lot of the mycelium now. Shout out to chat for letting me know how to get more mycelium. We have a lot now. Almost 600. So hopefully that's enough for all of our research needs. Let's bring it back to base and see what we got. We also got some slugs. We need 100 of these power cores from these slugs. I feel like the explosive shot should one-shot. Oops, I'm walking too slow for that. Oh my god, look at all these. That was satisfying. Oh, not too bad. Well, is there more? Oh, there is. Hate that they can stick on walls. Alright, cool. I'm really hoping that by the time we get back, our computers are done being made. One thing that I really am contemplating copying from like, I don't know, like content creators for Satisfactory is I think there's a way to make like a hyper hyper fast hyper tube. So I have like the regular hyper tubes, which are fast, but it would be cool to be able to go really fast. The hives don't react to you if you're crouched, even in midair. What the? That is a hack. What the heck? That is a sick mechanic. I should employ that. Stack entrances. Huh. I tried every entrance you go through speeds you up. I see. I need to give it another go. I tried to make one without looking at a guide or anything. Like I tried to just like put a bunch of things together, and it didn't work out the way I'd hoped. The hypertube cannon, no. I did see a YouTube short the other day where someone jumped into a hypertube that shot them into outer space. That was pretty good. Oh, I'm surprised J. Andrew showed up. Thanks for the follow. This isn't RuneScape. Although I am playing RuneScape, I'm fighting Gem Crab. Very poorly. See how slow this is? Like this is fast, but it's like not that fast. Oh, thanks. I think I will eventually end up streaming some RuneScape potentially, but I do want to finish Satisfactory. And then I kind of want to jump into Hightail. You guys talking about it makes me more interested. Never streamed before this channel. It's funny you asked that because it's actually really funny you asked that. So SmallBape, Michelle, whatever we call her these days, that was my channel. I was the one that made the videos. I was the one that did the streams. But eventually, I grew up first and had to get a big boy job because we started the stream during COVID. Eventually, benefits ran out. I got a job. I let her stay home. It's just how it goes. I never quit because I didn't want to do it. That's just how it goes. Yep, that is the true origin story of the evil Boone. There we go. Finally, I've been waiting for these computers what felt like forever. Unlock the control system development.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Nice. Cool. So we got that all set up. We can check this out, get some aluminum casings, and I kind of want to just check out the blender. Let's blend it up. Need to hire people to take over your streams while you're at work? I know. We've talked about hiring people, not for that, obviously, but we've talked about hiring people. Or I've thought about hiring people for other things. But, doesn't look like it's in the cards just yet. Maybe soon. Damn, this thing is huge, man. It's about to blend all my, like, factory space up is what it's gonna do. Basically make a loop with a few entrances. Oh. Oh. I see. That makes sense. I didn't think about adding the junction into the Hyperloop. Okay. Oh, Andrew, you should, man. I mean, 30 is not bad, so yeah, you should. Especially if you've like barely like done much. Honestly, low-key, it feels like consistency is like such a big part of it. Yep. Yep, the struggle, yeah, the audio struggles, it's real. So we got battery. Hey, wait, what? batteries. That's it. That's all we can make. I set this down and was expecting big things, and it's batteries. I mean, they're useful. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure. I mean, uses for drones and vehicles, sure, but just batteries. Oh, we need alumina, sulfuric acid, which is new, and aluminum casings. Okay. Well, at least we don't need the blender right away. That's good. Good news. Let's go check what other things we unlocked. It's always fun going around and looking instead of going back to the milestone, which would be way more efficient. I just look through each machine and see if there's something new. There we go. Supercomputers. So we need more computers. Damn it. And we need more computers for the radio control unit too. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we need crystal oscillators for the radio control units. That also sucks. More computers for your computers, indeed. That's what it seems like. We need some rods in here. We have pipe. We do have pipe. Cool. Damn. I feel like I have so much to do in this game. Like, so much to do. I hate my brain sometimes because ever since you guys talked about Hightail like an hour ago, I've just been thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's why I started streaming, is mostly for hobby stuff. Like, it was just to... mostly just like to have people to talk to while playing. Oh, we need biomass. What the hell? Let's see if I have any biomass over here, if it's all turned into... No. Oh, here we go. We have some biomass here. Nice. Take that. Perfect. Always something to unlock. It's, yeah, you're right. It's just always stuff to unlock. What I was gonna do is I was going to like grind this game till I finished it. I just didn't expect it to take like so many weeks. Not that I'm necessarily complaining, but I would like to focus, or not focus necessarily, but I would like to play other games without feeling like I'm giving up on this game. I'll take that too, and also I'll take that too. Cool. Yeah, this is my first factory ever, so you can see the manifold setup right here. It works. It works very well. I considered demolishing that place, but decided against it, luckily. Alright. You said you're boon clanning, so it's fixed now. Please. I feel like we are such a baby clan. And Michelle is the head baby. Also, it's weird. Even though you feel like you're not entertaining, you would be surprised at the amount of people that are entertained by your videos. I still don't think I'm entertaining, but apparently other people do. Not in like a pretentious way, but in like a I'm still surprised that people at all watch type of way. Like, I think I suck at every game. So I'm like I only like watching people that are good at games. Like 99% of the time. So like, it still baffles me that people watch me play anything. Because I feel like I suck at most games. Yeah, it's funny you just talked about the Dimensional Depot. I only unlocked that like last time I played. It's right here. Oh, I didn't unlock it. I only got to unlocking it. I feel like I should, right? Like, I feel like I should get it. That would be the smart thing to do. Yeah. It sucks because, like, I set up this storage facility here that has, like, a good amount of storage. And it works. But there's just so many parts in the game now. Like, I keep adding more and more to it. And now it's just out of hand. Alright, don't hype me up too much, dude. Don't hype me up too much. I mean, I'm the best streamer of all time, but still. Alright, so we got some mycelia. We need to make some bombs. We need 10 bombs. We have a full inventory. What do I do? Do I do the smart thing and put stuff back? Or do I just throw something away? Still need a bomb factory. That reminds me of SpongeBob. So we have the toxic cellular modification. Easy research. Oh, I'm gonna stream once a week.
Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas.
I plan
also
on
harms unwary
streaming
pioneers, not for
every Saturday.
recreational use.
Medical properties. What could that possibly be? More inhalers. God
Medical
dang
properties
it.
of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
We need more bacon. Yeah, I threw all my food away. I didn't think I would need it anymore. Well, I mean, I guess we don't really need it. It's just more inhalers. Whatever. Fabric. This is actually pretty interesting. This is some new stuff. We can make some bed sheets.
Research
Oh, way.
completed. Fabric recipe unlocked.
Oh, an extra
New
hand
mycelia
slot. A
research
parachute. It's funny, I have a parachute from the Christmas event. I didn't think there was another way of getting a parachute. Yeah, I only like dirty bed sheets too. Oh, gas mask. Ooh, we need a gas filter. This is exciting. So we can make some fabric. Coal we have plenty of. We need some polymer resin. That's what we need. Motors and fabric. Okay. So we need to start making fabric. That's cool that we unlocked that. There it is. Rocket fuel. There it is, ionized fuel. I can only imagine how high you can fly in your jetpack with ionized fuel. YouTube's gonna be like, nah, yes. I guess the thing is on our YouTube replays, I thought it would be confusing to have Twitch chat and YouTube chat. So what I did is I just disabled chat replays from the I guess the VOD, the YouTube video. So I mean, people will definitely still be confused, but at least they won't see the chat and think I'm just talking to myself about Ooh, turbo rifle fuel. They won't think I'm talking to myself about
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked.
dirty
The
bed
pioneer
sheets.
ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with fix-it efficiency.
Nice. I'm hoping that the ammo just makes it so we shoot faster, because this ammo is not very fast. So let's grab some ammo real quick and see if we can turbo it up. In here, please. Ooh, we can turbo it up. It is kind of expensive. It costs turbo fuel and aluminum casing. But, ooh, that's 4 damage as opposed to 2. Literally twice as much damage. Ooh, this is exciting. I like this. I like fast bullets. That's an upgrade I did not think we were gonna do. That was definitely out of nowhere. But I'm not complaining. Now I need to extend my ammo making factory to make this part as well. Although this isn't too bad. Hey there, big fan. That's weird. I'm a human. You're a big fan? Should go to the doctor, get that looked at. Was it red? Oh yeah, that looks sick. Oh, dude, that is sick. I'm a big fan too. That's awesome. Item out. Peace. All right, cool. So at least we got, that was random, but I'm glad we unlocked that. What else do we have? So we got mycelia. We need to actually do something with mycelia. That's what we need to do. Bert, exactly. Brr. Little goose. That's what goose sounds like. I don't need that ammo anymore. Cool. We still have explosive ammo. We're chilling. What I wanted to check out was the constructor, just to see how to make fabric real quick. I'm pretty sure this should have it. Nope. I assumed wrong. Stupid. Is it this? Oh, it is this. It's biomass and mycelia. Okay. I've been setting up dumb factories recently for small things like fabric. Or small things like ammo, and I think I'm going to do the same thing with fabric. I like things to be perpetual, typically. But honestly, these dumb factories get the job done. So, I mean, look at all this ammo. What do you guys have for dinner? I think Michelle's making tacos because she doesn't know how to make anything else. She's looking at me mad. Oh. Okay, in my defense, by the way, I'm not saying Michelle doesn't know how to cook, but I was like, do you want me, I asked her, I was like, do you want me to make us dinner? You know, I typically do, before I stream. And she's all like, yeah, you probably should, because I don't know what else to make. And I was like, you could make tacos. And she's like, oh yeah, I could do that. So, I mean, it's not like I'm saying something wrong here. Just saying. She doesn't cook a lot. She doesn't have like a large body of work to reach back into, you know? Tacos are like 2 ingredients. Yeah, I know. What? Oh, I don't know why she just admitted this to me. She said it took her 30 minutes to cut the vegetables for the tacos. Yeah. It's pretty easy to have fabric automated once the polyester fabric is researched. It's made from resin byproduct. Oh, that would be easy. Because I was thinking, like, for the regular fabric, I don't know how the regular fabric is going to work. Because it needs mycelium, and it's like, how do you get an abundance of mycelium? I mean, I'm sure there's a way, but I don't know it. What do you say? Oh, I don't know, like 30 seconds. They just need to not be... You're whispering so... She's asking me a question, and she's whispering so quiet I can't hear her. Because she doesn't want to get embarrassed by me saying it out loud.
That's not true. I said I wasn't even gonna ask, but he's already embarrassed me, so I might as well. Fucking slandering me. What if I looked at you, you'd been muted while I was talking?
I feel attacked. Anyways, yeah, I guess she's making dinner. Let's go get some polymer resin. I love this train. I like that it can go fast. I was worried the train would be like giga slow, but I've gone up to 190 kilometers an hour on this train. This thing is a beast. And it looks good. Look at it. That's Thomas the Tank to you. Yeah, cooking is fun. I enjoy cooking, so I don't necessarily mind. It is nice when she cooks, mostly because it's such a big time saver. At least for me, because she does it way slower, but at least it's saving me time. Now she's complaining about me again somehow. But yeah, I like cooking though. I usually do most of the cooking not because I like it so much, but because I cook like, I don't even know, exponentially faster than her. Yo. You cooked steak for the first time the other day. Yeah, steak is a tricky one. It's definitely very chemistry forward, I would say, surprisingly. But yeah, prepping things the day before, yeah, actually insane. It makes everything feel so much faster. You've already done it and you spent the time to do it, but not having to do it all at once actually feels insane. Feels like you're cheating the system or something. I think my resin is over here. Yep, there it is. My resin just going into the awesome sink right away. We can do this, and it'll stack up in here. I think all 3 of these make resin. What?
This is singing her box, and I went like...
Of course, I know who Heston Blumenthal is. To be fair, only recently did I find out who he was, but yes, I do know who he is. For anyone that doesn't know who Heston is, he is the chef owner of, I think it's called the Fat Duck. It's a 3-star Michelin in England. Ooh, it's very considerate of you to ask if we're vegan. Yes, we are. I think most people just assume we're not, which I think is a valid assumption. But yeah, we are vegan. Oh, thanks. But like we for tacos, we do a bunch of veggies. Not a bunch. It's like mushrooms and bell peppers, like fajitas kind of. And then we use like a Beyond, which is like, you know, like a taco meat alternative. Takes him 3 days to make a roasted chicken, 2 or 3 days for French fries. I didn't see that series. That sounds interesting, but I do know he researched for like a while, like years, to invent the triple fried French fry, which is like supposed to be the best French fry in the world. Oh, and to quickly go back to the steak thing, I'm actually randomly really good at making steak because I was once upon a time keto, and I ate steak every day for 6 months straight. So I became really good at making steak. We can set up an assembler now for this. Wait, what did I need the resin for? Oh, I need the resin for research. That's what I need it for. So by the end, my body and soul, and my body and whole was 15% beef. That was crazy. Yeah, my bowel movements were not the best on keto. But yeah, tacos are good. It's definitely a staple for us. It's one of our favorite meals. Dude, fajitas are so, yeah, honestly one of my favorite types of meals because you know, you can make stir fry similarly, or you know, like every nationality has like a version of just like quickly fried vegetables, and then you eat them with like a carb, and that's like, it's just like so easy, whether it's like noodles or tacos. So good. It sucks because I like doing like quick stir fries like that, where the vegetables are cooked but they're still crunchy, and Michelle hates when vegetables are not completely obliterated beyond recognition. Like, whenever I cook her vegetables, I make sure to, if there's a cooking range between like 20 or 30 minutes, I put it 30, because I know she'd like it more. Yeah, she does not like crunchy vegetables. Yeah, cook all the flavor out. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't really mind, whatever, as long as she's happy. You know what? I will put a few powered. I'm gonna do that right now. Put a few powered entrances in front of it. Let's try it. Because I use this kind of a lot. Let's speed it up a little bit. So let me get some Hyper 2 supports. Can I do supports too? How far apart do I put them? Just like this? Just like right on top of each other? Alright, what if I did 3 of them? One, two, three. Alright, this is either gonna work splendidly or not at all. About to find out. Alright. Let's see. Was that faster? That felt pretty fast. Oh no. Oh no. I do this all the time. No. Help me. What do I look like? Oh, I can't even move my camera. Oh no. Oh, well, I shouldn't have went backwards, huh? Okay. We're fine. Oops, that's... Nah, we're good, we're good. Without the supports. Ah, okay, I can see that. Oh, what am I doing? I need this part. Do I have to have it... Wait. Do I have to have it connected to the front one? Maybe... Maybe. Let's try this.
You're new here.
Yeah, I guess so. I haven't thought about it. You can leave them. I guess I'll figure it out. I've never eaten while streaming. I don't feel like I'm doing it correctly. I feel like maybe I have to connect it to the first one, potentially? Or what if I connect it to the middle one? It feels fast, but I just don't know if it feels fast, like faster. Roasted Bonkly is crazy. Did you just say that? Wraith just said he likes roasted Bonkly with olive oil. There's nothing wrong with your seasonings, they sound great, but just Bonkly sounds hilarious. I think I like it. I'm gonna gaslight myself into thinking that it's faster. Yeah, they'll separate a little bit further. That would probably be smarter than me. Do what? There we go. Do 1, 2, 3. feel like I have to connect to the first one. If I don't connect to the first one, I feel like it just straight up won't work. Let's try this. Nope, that's definitely not it. Oh. Wait. I think I might be doing it incorrectly. Yeah, what about... See, that's the issue I have is like, how do I... Can't do them further apart because like, then they don't fit. Huh. I probably should watch a guide on this. Dude. What did you do, Rip City? Why? Michelle just told me she hates you.
Did you want to go grab your food? Oh, you didn't hurt my feelings. I went to go make food.
No, yeah, she said she just went to go make food. She actually was unperturbed by whatever you did. Let's see. I feel like I haven't done anything productive this entire session. Turns out you do need supports. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, there's no way people are just getting these things to like stand here. Nope. What the hell was that? No, this is gonna be bad news. Okay, cool. Whew. Huh. I need to eat food. Is this why streamers do react content? Because they just eat the whole time? Okay. So we unlocked the control system development. We got these two parts. Sulfuric acid. Oh, so we can make sulfuric acid. This is for batteries. Great. What do I need to make this, though? Oh, I see. Okay. I think that means that we need a refinery or something. I think we need a refinery for that. Oh. Sulfuric acid is in here, but... Alright, let's try one more time. We want to see you eat the food. Let's see your best chair reaction. Crazy. Alright. So, support, entrance, support. Support with entrance. Oh! I think I know what you mean. Okay, so... Okay. Maybe this is correct. This would make more sense because I had always wondered how to get the tubes to connect. I should probably put them closer together. Let's just try this. I should put them closer together, but let's just try this. Oh! What's up, Corrupt? That is how it works. Okay, that is great. But this is satisfactory. I am attempting to figure stuff out. Oh, significantly faster. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna do this on the other side too. That is so much better. At least your memory isn't what it used to be. My memory just never was. I swear, I forget like the most basic things all the time. I really want to unlock radiation stuff, like a hazmat suit. But I have no idea how to get filters. I could blueprint it. It's probably not a bad idea. My blueprints are so terrible. Is it nuke time? I have a nuke. I have one nuke. I got it for Christmas. I'm not even kidding. You know, something that's weirdly disappointing is you can't blow up your own buildings. I know that's like weird, like why is that disappointing? But I thought it'd be kind of cool to try to do it, and I tried to blow up my buildings one time and it wouldn't let me. I was disappointed. These are really far apart for some reason. Let me redo this. Alright, now let's throw on some entrances. Yes, there we go. Alright, let's try this again. Oh my god, that is so much better. Yeah, we can use the nuke. What do we want to use it on, though? Should we use the nuke on big bads, or should we just use it on whatever? I wish I could make this part faster. I know people do the cannon thing, like you said, the hypertube cannon that like shoots you off in a direction. I might look into that another time. That sounds interesting. Use it on little bads is crazy. You just told me to go nuke some little dudes. I could just go nuke a dog. Oh, sorry, she said bads. If I made the starter cannon thing for the whole thing, that would probably work, but it would probably take so much materials. It's not like I don't have extras, but yeah. I do have one nuke. Let's go check it out. Where is it? Actually, I don't remember where it is. I have one. Oh, it's in here. Let's see. There we go. Nuke Noblisk. Should I just toss it on this dude? Look at his face. Sickening. He shook his head. He doesn't want to get nuked. Alright, I've never used a nuke, and I probably won't for a really long time, so let's check it out. Alright, we're gonna go use the nuke on an incredibly pedestrian enemy. You have a save of your world? Nope. I think there should be some bad guys over here. There they are. These are some bad dudes. Oh. Kind of feel bad. But I've already dropped it, so I don't think we're taking it back. It's gonna be him. Oh my god. I don't know what I expected putting myself directly above the nuke. That was bigger and smaller than I thought. Oh, the radiation is gonna get me. Yeah, I definitely can't walk where I set it off. Let's see if it's still there. Oh, the radiation's already gone. Alright, the nuke's a little underwhelming. I'm glad I didn't hype it up too much. Alright, let's go figure out... Man. The thing is, there's a couple things that I want to do that I can't figure out. I want to unlock the hazmat suit, but I need gas filters. In order to get gas filters, I think I need fabric. Oh, I do. So I need to set up a synthetic polyester fabric, which means I just need some regular fabric, which is assembler type stuff. Alright, this is gonna be really stupid looking, but I'm just gonna set this up right here. I just want to get some fabric. Just a little bit. So we'll do that, we'll do that. Hook it up to some power. Surely there's power here somewhere, right? There we go. Nice. This is what we call a dumb factory. Cool. That'll keep working for a little bit. We need to keep building up our computers. Bring some plastic over here. Funny enough, I'm gonna bring some plastic and also some PC components real quick. You can make fabric on the crafting bench. You are very smart. I didn't think of that at all. I should have done that. Oh well. At least I'm not wasting my time. I'm still keeping up with computer parts, so. I might still need to do that, but at least I'll also be doing this. Glad you blew yourself though. That was absolute cinema. Damn. Blew my own back out, more like it. Yeah, that's all good. All right. Fabric. Cool. Dude, that requires a lot of biomass. Where the hell is this biomass coming from? Hey, perfect. Cool. So we have 50 fabric, and now we should be able to research the thing I need most in my life. Synthetic polyester fabric. Perfect.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
It also amplifies body odor is crazy. Michelle must have a ton of this stuff. Let's put one of these over here and we can make some more ourselves. Cool. And then we just need some coal and we're good to go. We can make the thing that we need. Alright, so now that we have everything kind of set up and researched, I didn't know how close we were to being able to make gas filters, but here we are. We just need some coal. Give me some coal. Oh, I forgot we have a coal production facility literally right here. It's been so long since I've been here. I forgot this existed. Oh, yeah. I forgot about all this coal. Alright, cool. Cool, now that we have that, we can get the research done for the air filters, finally. This has been a long time coming. There we go. Gas mask research.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Nice, that sucks. Wish we could just get a perpetual gas filter. But there we go. We got gas filters unlocked. Now we can actually make gas filters, which requires... Why does it require that? It requires a manufacturer. I hate manufacturers. Let's do it. So we need some of this quick wire, which we have plenty of. Let's go get some more of it. Just a quick trip away. We just need 500. That'll do. Post blowing? What did you mishear? Alright, cool. Then we need some aluminum casings, which we should have plenty of. Perfect. And then we just need to get some of those air filters, which is not going to be as easy as these two were. I think I'm going to do the same thing I did for this, though. Let's get rid of this assembler. Set up a manufacturer. Oh, we need plastic. Set up a manufacturer. Yep, this is just way too big. I think it says we can put it somewhere, actually. No. Nah. Yeah, I'm definitely missing things. Let's see if we can find a place to put this. There we go. Can put it here. So the manufacturer is ginormous. We have to move it over here. Perfect. Now we can make gas filters. We just need some coal, sheets, and fabric, which we have a good amount of each, surprisingly, on hand. Just need a little bit of power. Cool. Making gas filters. We need more fabric, but we can gather residue for that. We need to go back to our other base and pick up some residue, actually. I hate having to go back and forth so much, but that's just kind of the way it is, I guess. I'm hungry, dude. When do I eat? I don't know. Alright. I will be right back.
Jeez.
I leave for 1 minute and Michelle's already talking about sabotaging me. What the hell? What the? Yo! Michelle said my name is Robert and I smell like piss butt. That's what she thinks of me.
Next decade. Smells like piss butt. It is piss butt.
He's joking about giving me like psychological terror for years to come that I have to bring up in therapy. Not a bad smell. I like how you didn't point at Ninja's message though. Yeah, I think I definitely placed these ones a little too close together. I think you're right. We'll do like that. Alright, cool. That should be better. Also, if you hear any like crazy things in the background, Michelle's playing with the cats. Because it's almost their time for dinner. $5 a.m. where you live. Oh my god. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hooked me up with this fast travel system. Alright, I'm gonna take a minute to eat. Mukbang stream. Just kidding. So I don't forget. Oh, actually, let's build up residue while I eat. That would be great. Ooh, it's actually already building up. I forgot to redo it. Oh, perfect. Nice. Alright, 1 second. man. All right, cool. We are back. I ate in record time. 2 tacos down. Very good. No such thing as too many mushrooms, by the way. Mushrooms are ideal. Alright, cool. So we have everything we need. We got the residue. Oh, we need more residue. Let me set up a little fabric situation here. Let's see, fabric. Polyester fabric. Oh, it's at a refinery. That's not good. Gas mask. Gas filter. Oh, man. We need water and a refinery to do this. That sucks. I guess that's not that bad. We could set it up, like, right there. Alright, maybe we can set this up. What if we set up a little refinery situation right here? Okay. Could do that. Had to refresh your screen, thank you. Yeah, let's set up, we are gonna set up this refinery here in just a second. Because the water is right there, so it actually... Wait. You know what's so funny? I actually have bottles of water literally being made right in front of me. I could just use these water that I have. I have 4 lines of water right here. I could potentially use this water. Huh, okay. Yeah, maybe I could do this. Set this up right here. Get rid of this wall. And set up a refinery, which goes right there. And we got the water going. Actually, let's get straight. No. Yeah, that's what I want. There we go. And then we can have the residue come over here. Perfect. I wonder, can I go over? I can go over. Wait. Exciting. Nice, okay. That actually worked way better than I thought it would. But we need more power lines. You didn't hear my response about the tacos. They were actually divine. There was 2 of them. Very good. And I did mention there is no such thing as too many mushrooms. Mushrooms are divine. I like mushrooms quite a bit. This one is going to be used for polyester fabric. Wow, that actually worked out way better. So now we don't have anything going into the awesome sink besides some water. There we go. I gave him the Iams perfect portions. I need 4 more tacos. You usually eat about 6. Well, these are, honestly, these are like bigger tacos. They're not like, I don't know. They're not, yeah, they're not small tacos. I do like those tacos a lot, but yeah. No. We do not have. Honestly, that does sound like it would be good. I feel like that would be an ideal tortilla to filling ratio. I know, I want to eat 4. Honestly, could eat like probably, if I wanted to, I could probably eat like 5 of the ones that I just ate, but I'm trying to lose weight. I rode my bike for 3.5 hours this morning. It was pretty chill. And then, and by that I mean it kind of sucked. And then I made some blueberry pancakes and it made it all better. Blueberry pancakes are so good. They're actually sourdough blueberry pancakes. Shout out to sourdough. Yeah, man, it could be pretty, one of the more difficult things in life is losing weight, it feels like. I've always been a larger human. So I know what you mean. But, the way I figured it is I'm racing in a triathlon soon, so if I lose 10 pounds, because the race is like 140 miles, so it's like if I lose 10 pounds, then it's kind of like I have to carry 1,400 less pounds with me across all those miles. If you catch my drift. It's what my motivator is right now at the time. Here, back to our silly setup, we'll call it. Fabric, we need some more coal. This is definitely one of the most inefficient things I've ever set up, but kind of works. I just don't know how many of these filters I really need, so I don't want to dedicate setting up a full factory for this unless it becomes like a big time necessity. So that's why we're setting up this like weird dumb factory setup right now. Yeah, I guess, yeah, height definitely plays a big factor. I guess I'm taller, so it kind of helps out. But yeah, I didn't like running or anything like that at first, so I just got into powerlifting because it's a lot easier lifting weights, or it feels a lot easier lifting weights than like running. Kind of still hate running. Damn, we are full up on aluminum cladding. I guess that's good because that means that we can build up more aluminum casings. Man, I don't want to set up a actual factory for this, but I think I might. Some framing. Yeah, I think I might do it. We need coal and we need sheets. These things are just so random, man. Because like my metal sheets are all the way over here. It's like, do I take them out of this building or do I just drag them over with me? Yo, walking is good. Yeah, I just try to get like 8 to 10,000 steps a day. Helps me stave off those extra pounds. It's I've kind of learned that it's the little things. They definitely add up over time. Oh, getting them ankles broken. Is that what you say when you plank at a boss? Forgot to do ankle day, bro. What the heck? Wait, did you ever get a BG3 to work? Or is it still being a silly game? Damn. Now he's triggered. Your game? You know what it is, dude? I think your computer is conspiring with your games to make it so you can only play Run Escape. Your computer doesn't want to see you win. It just wants to see drops. You should just, you know what game would work if you downloaded it? 100%. It's a very well built game. Is, you should download and play Escape from Tarkov. I heard that's a really good game. I hate that I'm having to go back and forth so much, but I guess that's just how it is. Because all my residue is over here, so I'm not going to drag it all the way back to my main base. Tarkov, saying Tarkov is neat is similar to saying like it'd be the same as you saying waterboarding sounds chill. I feel like that's the best like one-to-one of what you just said. If by that you mean it's torment and sadness, then yeah. Yeah, 100%. I would agree. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate Tarkov. It's just an acquired taste. I need to fix this right here. I need to do this, and merger. Does that work? Nope, that sucks. I don't need you making this. Stupid. Need more silica. You're like open world games. You know, you should play Hightail with me. I don't even know if it's multiplayer. I feel like it should be. You should play some Hightail. Log in, Hightail. Found it. Fixed. Alright, cool. So I think it took a little while, but I'm pretty sure our air filters are done now. So that means that we can actually get the hazmat suit researched. That is a really great surprise. I was not considering that being done this time around. So to see it happen is pretty exciting. I'm glad we were randomly able to do that. So now that we got the fabric situation set up, we got the air filter situation. There we go. Hazmat suits. That's awesome.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Damn, AI actually trying to roast me. Unroastable though, don't worry. The suit was made for me. You know what? Let's see. Oh, here we go. This one's for you. We got a little cat. Standard camo. We'll do half and half. Let's do a little neon. Yeah, we'll do neon. And then we're going into the nuclear waste sector, so we'll put on the little trinket. Yeah, that works. Hightail's $20. What the hell? It's actually cheaper than I thought, considering it's like a new game. Okay, so we have unlocked the hazmat suit. We can make the iodine infused filters and the hazmat suit itself, but where do we actually make that at? Right here maybe? Let's check. Oh, we can make gas mask here. Just need some pipe, fabric. Oh my god, this is kind of expensive. Hopefully we don't need to make more than one of these. And then we have the hazmat suit itself, which is some aluminum, rubber. I have both of those here. I'm so excited. We can actually make... Oh, we got more inventory space. You guys see that? Look at that. 3 spots. That's what I'm talking about. And then we got some aluminum cladding needs, so let's get one of those. Awesome. Perfect. So we have everything we need for the hazmat suit. And then we can put it on and hopefully check out some radiation. That'd be cool. Not get radiation poisoning. Little hands, big money. Wait, are you really gonna pay someone to change your router settings? That's the first time I've ever heard of that in my life. Sounds rough. Iodine infused filters. We need gas filters for this. Okay, cool. That's not too bad. We would need a manufacturer to a manufacturer for this to work. Kind of gross. He's got to get in there. That I can help you getting in there. You can't access your router settings because you have to use the app. Your phone is too... Okay, Wraith, riddle me this. You're someone... I mean, I'm not judging. It's just... This just seems to be a reoccurring thing, so I just have to get some clarification. You're someone that is more or less perpetually online. To a degree. And I think you make relatively okay money. Why do you always have, like, World War II era electronics in your household? It's just a question. Not judging. But I just think you could do better. Wait, you need an air filter and I just equipped. Okay. Okay, so check this out. I just for the first time was like, okay, cool, got the hazmat suit, let's put it on. And then put the mask on, you know, no big deal. I need a filter for each of them. I need the iodine one for the suit, an air filter for my mask. What is going on here? I thought I just needed one or the other. I need both. That throws a wrench into things, that's for sure. Huh. So we're gonna need 2 entirely different manufacturer setups in that case. Not a fan. Oh, if you live in Soviet Russia, never mind. You're fine. That makes way more sense. Shout out to the USSR. Okay. We need wire, which is down here. Okay, you don't need to drop $700 on a phone. If you can't run an app because your phone is so old, that just means you need a phone from this era, not a brand new one. You can go buy like a refurbished iPhone 4 gens ago for like a couple $100. Or are you one of those new Nancys? It has to be new. Because yeah, I definitely recall not long ago you had someone that plays RuneScape all the time, is always chatting it up, and you had like one of the most crap ass computers apparently that has ever spawned. And now the phone. Like, what's going on? New iPhone that's 1 to 2 years old, but new in box, costs $700. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nice. That's great. Alright, so we're gonna set up a weird little situation where we have an iodine double setup going on because, okay, let me quickly explain my rationale here. So we have this one manufacturer, which is just me feeding in fabric, coal, and iron plates. That's how we get gas filters, which we need. So let me take some of these. And yeah, so we have 22 gas mass filters. The reason I don't want to set that up in this array is because I need these gas filters to be used explicitly for these iodine filters. So yeah, kind of unfortunate the way it works out, but that seems to be what we're gonna have to do if we want to have both, which we kind of need both. So yeah, oh well. Besides that though, let's set up a few of these guys so that we can have things not automated, but just a little more automated than they currently are. It's over, actually. Yeah, that'll probably work. Also, Wraith, you could do a payment plan, right? It just can't run one app. Yeah, I know what you mean, but yeah. To be fair, I was looking at phones recently because I'm like, I was in the market, not so much anymore. But luckily, the new iPhone 17, not that expensive, relatively, compared to other new phones. So I guess that's nice. And it's also one of the better iPhones that came out recently. Not trying to sell you on it at all, mostly because I don't like iPhones. But yeah, it doesn't seem like the worst time to be a buyer. Yeah, I know what you mean. I hate whenever you feel like you're forced to buy something that is unnecessary. I know. I also am a frugal Fred. Okay, so what do we need for this? These two can share fabric, coal, and iron plates. So let's set up 3 of these. Fabric. Coal. And iron plates. Ooh, that's gonna bother me. There we go. So fabric, coal, and iron plates, we're gonna have to send them into splitters, unfortunately. So your battery deteriorates so fast. You always want new phones. Damn, dog, just get a battery pack. Then you can just have one phone like forever. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, cool. So we have one going over here. Oops. Oop, that looks crazy. Yeah, I like that more. Much better. Cool. Damn, dog. I don't know about you, but like I'm like weirdly good at taking care of my things because I grew up in a household that required me to be extremely careful with my things. That sucks. Hmm. How do I do this so it doesn't look super jank? Oops. Why did I do that? There we go. What if... What the hell? Damn it, dude. Oh, you know what I could do? There we go. We can do this. Perfect. And then that way... I could just jump that over there. Wireless charging? Yeah, I like wireless charging, but honestly, because I don't have it, I would be much more a fan of wireless charging if I had an iPhone. Or if I had a phone that was like MagSafe compatible. Because I like MagSafe. I hate having to like gently place my phone in exactly the right way, or it starts having like a hissy fit. Like that just isn't fun to me. So that doesn't look too bad, I guess. I guess. Yeah, that's probably fine. This is definitely this is becoming more jank than I had hoped for. I could make this look nice, but I'm kind of honestly like over it already. So that's what it looks like now. Wireless charges half as fast or worse. That is very accurate. I think the best wireless charging is like 50 watts, which is just not that fast. What? Who is it? Damn. Yo, if someone is trying to join, that is hilarious. If someone is trying to join the server and your account was made 9 minutes ago, yeah, sorry, we have a Discord rule. We don't allow brand new accounts. That is so funny. Sorry about that. But that is crazy. I've never seen someone make a brand new account. Ever. Just in Discord, just in general. Okay, so we need fabric, coal, and plates. So, fabric, coal, and plates. 828. Portland, dude, I had some hella good food in Portland once upon a time. I was driving through downtown. I was actually driving on the highway in Portland, eating a Cuban sandwich. It was sick. Would recommend. Yeah, we had empanadas as well. Very delicious. Honestly, I don't know. It was literally like 8 years ago or something. 7 years, 6 years ago. Very long time ago. The place is probably closed. It was during COVID. But yeah, I think the empanadas were better. They were very good. I think we got like 2 or 3, and we were disappointed that we only got 2 or 3. No. Whenever we went there, it was a big building, but they barely had like any furniture in it. Like they were still like in boxes low key. It was not like, I don't think it was small. Yeah, that's not small. Yeah, Michelle said it might be Cubo. I don't know. Apparently, I mean, I would just look at vegan Cuban food. There can't be that many. Who is in the movie channel? Let's see. Let's ban them. I'm just kidding. Well, at least we know the bot's working. That's nice. It does tell us exactly how old Freddy is too. It's nuts. That's so funny. Yeah, sorry, we don't allow new accounts in. GG. It is what it is. I feel like I've gone between these two facilities like 80 times this session. Ooh, do we have a backup here? Might not be good if we do. Ooh, we do. Ooh, actually, I could split it. Huh. Okay, what if I did this? What if I split right here? Oh, I don't have, no way I don't have any iron plates. That is so crazy, dude. And I can't make any. Wow, that sucks. Huh. Okay, well, I guess for the time being, we're just gonna do this. Dude, I'm out of everything right now. I need to go back. I need to get steel plates and also steel beams. Ooh, that's a lot of fabric. That's what I like to see. Belly rub the bot? No. I'm glad we're actually getting pretty far in this session. We're getting way more done than I thought we would. I kind of thought we'd be stuck on like one thing for a while. I'm sure we will next episode because we haven't done, honestly, we haven't done nearly that much this episode. It's just I think we ran into a bunch of things that were pretty easy to do. But honestly, I think it's important to get some easy wins, so I'm not gonna complain. Cool. So we got all the fabric that we could possibly want and need. I need to set these up for power. Now we could throw the fabric in here. Perfecto. I need steel plates and I need steel beams. Yeah, cool. Chillin'. Now we got all that set up. We need to finish setting this up, which is coal, iron plates, and fabric. Actually, we have potentially ways to figure this out. We already have iron plates, we could just do this. Right? Because iron plates plus air filters. Oh, no. This is set to the wrong thing, that's why. We need aluminum casings and quick wire, that's what we need. I knew that'd be too easy. So that one we need aluminum casings, which I think are in here. Yes, they are. Save ourselves a little bit of time doing this. Quick wire I'm definitely gonna have to just bring over here. What's your name of SmallBape's Discord? It's Rob. No one in my life has ever attempted to call me Bobby, unironically. I'm not offended, that's just funny. I've never had that. Cool, there we go. Iodine infused filters being made. Gas filters. Perfect. Alright, so we managed it somehow. Okay, so we somehow managed to set up this facility, if you can even call it that. So we have our hand-fed storage containers here. It's gonna bring our fabric and our coal and our steel plates into that manufacturer for filters, this manufacturer for filters as well. The only difference is this one is going into this manufacturer to make iodized filters. So we need 2 different kinds of filters, and I do have to hand feed this one quick wire, so it's we'll just say that it's not this isn't efficient. We'll just be generous and say that, but it gets the job done because we got filters here, 50 filters right there. And this one is making filters too, but more importantly, this one is making the iodine infused filters. Perfect. Now if we take a look, there we go. So we got our hazmat suit fully functional and ready to go. I think I might set up a little bank of stuff here just so I can have the output. There we go. Just so we can bank up some of this stuff, because I actually think I'm going to need quite a bit of this eventually. So I want to make sure that I get a good amount kind of stockpiled. There we go. So we can see the little filters going through. There we go. Nice. Propane and propane accessories. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I've ever seen a single episode of that show in my life. Hi, little cat. Do we need pipes? We kind of need pipes. Overhyped. That's kind of crazy because I feel like that show's not hyped at all, so it must be terrible if it's still overhyped. I don't know. Maybe it's hyped on like TV or in certain communities. I see people reference it all the time, but I don't see people like saying it's a good show. All these people are realizing that Family Guy is a terrible show. I feel like I only see trash talk on that show nowadays. No, really? Yeah, I just see the memes, that's it. I'm glad, dude, we were able to get that done. That's crazy. Not only did we unlock the hazmat suit, we actually made it. And it works. Same thing with the ammo, that's cool. I want to unlock this. Oh, we can actually. We have the motors. But those aren't even motors, those are rotors. We have those. King of the Hill is a good show. Wow, we got a war going on. It could be because I'm not in the Midwest. I know, it's kind of bizarre going to different parts of the country. Definitely different advertisement. What am I doing again? Got the fabric for something. Was I researching something? Oh, I was. Yeah, this. Nice. We get an extra hand slot. Now I can wear my chainsaw all the time. Oh, and we get to do a parachute.
Tool belt expanded. The
Hell
latest
yeah.
data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience.
Dude, we
Don't worry,
started
we
and
have been
almost
given
finished
permission
this
to
tree
harvest
already.
and repurpose their remains.
This is crazy. Kind of went
Parachute
nuts on
unlocked.
this.
Fixit appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fixit property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
Yeah, cool. That's honestly some really big gains I was not expecting this time around. Chainsaw. Yeah, chainsaw is like the first thing you get, dude. Chainsaw PP. There we go. Chainsaw PP. could unlock this. Honestly, why not? It's like free pretty much. Need 600 of those. That's kind of gonna take a lot of room. Do that. Bam, 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 bam. Cool. Get some more of those reinforced plates. It's down here. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then aluminum. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I didn't work out my back today, but my back has been muscle spasming this entire stream, 3 hours straight. And it's not even an exaggeration. I don't know what's going on with my back. Going nuts, dude. Like it's its job to just spasm or something. Make your best chainsaw noise, please. Let me see. This is gonna be a tough one. My neck and my back. Yeah, there we go. And we got logistics unlocked. It's not a big deal,
Milestone
but it's a new
reached.
milestone.
Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark V. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting
Little goose just
unreasonable
slipped.
expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely
My
relying on your
bussy
work is a lot of
won't
pressure.
stop
It's a
spasming.
good thing I'm here.
What a crazy thing to type in my chat.
In my chat.
Best chainsaw noise, please. Well, you gotta do the startup, and then you gotta do the the revving of it. No, that's not the nuke launch button. That's actually like a research essentially. It sucks because I'm not gonna do it the way I can hear the chainsaw in my head. Like I feel like I can hear the exact noise I want to make, because I actually just saw a beatboxer like yesterday make a chainsaw noise, and it was so good. And I feel like it's one of those things where, you know, like you in your head feel like you're about to do the sickest thing in your life, and then it just doesn't live up to the hype. Do the noise. I meant to say bussy. His neck, his back, his buddy, and his crack. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna judge, bro. If you like buddies on your back, yo, do what you gotta do. Wet ass buddies. All right. I don't know about that. I think we can work on nuclear power. I think we can do that. That seems reasonable. I feel like it's so weird, bro. I feel like I want to practice doing the noise before I do it. Like I want to like mute my mic and like give it a few goes before I disappoint everyone, so I know what to expect. Because the thing is, in my head, I'm doing such a good job in this future version of me, but like, you know, in reality, I don't think it would be very good. Practice live is actually abominable. that's not happening. I need 1,000 wire, or 1,000 cable actually. 4, 6, 8, 10. Abominable like the snowman. Why? Why do you? She just bullies me. All right, put that away. We need a. Let's see. Let's throw this away. Clean up our in-bin a little bit. Let's go get some concrete. Oh, actually, I forgot my concrete facility is over here now. Yeah, dude, our cats are addicted. All right, cool. Perfect. Dude, I keep thinking about the stupid damn chainsaw sound. I'm just still thinking about it. I'm not gonna do it, dude. I'm not gonna practice making a chainsaw sound. Oh damn! Michelle just made the noise. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing it now. She made me realize how bad it could be. Our cats hate it when we're here because they can't smoke when we're home. Forgot to bring plastic. God dang it. It's fine. I don't need no stupid plastic. This is the bar to beat box. All right, let's check it out. I should have a the name of this clip is absurd. I wish I had a screen for this. We're just gonna have to listen to it together.
Tape recorder. Michael is on vacation, and he's asked me to record all meetings and to type up the transcripts.
Okay. The records show that Dwight K. Schrute is now completely nude and is holding a plastic knife to Stanley's neck.
Let the record show that Jim Halpert is a liar.
I am now chopping off Phyllis's head with a chainsaw. Ringing.
Ringing is crazy. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I hated that dude's character in that show. I haven't really watched that much Office, but pay no attention to the, yeah, the title is actually nuts. Okay, so we're pretty close. Randomly, I decided I wanted to go for nuclear power, mostly because it seems the most doable. We have pretty much everything we need for nuclear power, and I think it would be kind of awesome to get our hazmat suit and then nuclear power right after. It seems like a match made in heaven. So if we get all of this in, we're getting pretty dang close. Now all we need is this new item. Not super excited that we need it, but it is the supercomputer, which we need other computers for, which, yeah, it's not the best. It's not ideal. I don't like that we need computers for it because we are pretty we're pretty computer starved at the moment, you could say. So maybe we'll set up a new factory just for computers. I feel like we've been all over the place today, but that doesn't seem like a bad idea. I think that might be fine. Who's pissed? Michelle's pissed? Yeah.
Took away 19.
Yeah.
Yo.
What does that mean? Oh, just message. I was gonna say you should. I would just email whoever would be responsible for that now. You just email her and have her reach out to them and email you. I don't know. I mean, not like it really matters. You're not going to use the PTO anyways, but still. What do you mean? They definitely can. What do you mean? I mean, I'm sure there's a way. If you don't want to fight it, don't fight it. I'm just saying. But there's always a way, dude. There's always a way, guys. Just remember. If there's a will, there's a way. Super pooter. It's not freaking funny. Ring. You think that's nailing it? Goose is smoking up crazy right now. Just look at her. Smoked out of her mind. Ringing. Alright, let's see. We do need wire. That's what we need. He's literally a chainsaw. You just imagine you wake up in your doorway, you see a chainsaw. Ring. Alright. Let's see what we need in order to do this. Potentially might build some kind of... Ooh, you know it would be great if we build a really... Actually... Oh yeah, let's do this. I really want to build an incredibly dumb looking factory on top of this rock, considering it looks like... Stink Rock's not coming back. So if Stink Rock isn't coming back, we need something to fill this void. I know Michelle's really sad that Stink Rock's not back, but it hasn't come back in a few days, so actually let me take this back. Let me do it the real professional way. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Bam, bam. Yeah, that'll do. I do want to make this look like it's kind of legitimate, so because of that, I think I'm gonna put up a little bit of something. Let's do a big pillar. Oh, damn, that is a big pillar. Make this look a little legitimate. Just slightly. I wonder how this is gonna work. work just fine. Cool. Sick. I'll show you a big pillar. What the hell? How are you still sailing? Haven't you been doing that for like years at this point? You should be straight up Captain Jack Sparrow, like right now. This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Pirates so great. 7 seas. Alright. We got it all set up. Good to go. Now it looks like an actual building that would potentially exist somewhere here. This is going to be our supercomputer center. Trapped on a boat for 40 years. My family doesn't know. I'm never coming back. I guess after 40 years they would know. Alright, let's set this up. Let's get rid of this pattern. And also put this color on it. Perfect. I like it. I'm a fan. I don't know what to do about that. Is there any way to make this look not insane? Nope. No way indeed. Could do something... I don't know, make it look like beefed up. Like a little beefcake. Just a big beefy boy. There we go. Get beefed. Looks stupid, but whatever. We're already committed to the design. It's just to make it look realistic, I don't know. I just didn't want a floating building necessarily, so. You're gonna log in and join the team. What raid are you doing? World of Warcraft? Log in. Alright, cool. Now that we have a little bit of an area, let's set up... Oh my god, these manufacturers are so big, dude. Pisses me off. Alright, let's see what we need for this. So if we were to make computers, we need... It's actually not that bad. So if we were to make computers, we need wire or cable and plastic. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. Damn it. Ooh, I almost played myself. Escape from... Oh, have you escaped yet? Probably not. I don't know. That's a crazy ass question, but have you escaped yet? Not even close. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I think escaping is kind of insane. Very big goal. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. You know what I could do? What I should do is just get 4 like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Nope. I didn't realize they swapped on me. Cool. Then we need to split both of these. Bam. Bam. Ooh. They need to be two-way splitters, but they both need to split in opposite directions. It's kind of interesting. Because, yeah, they need to... That'll help. So, if I did this, then I would have to have... Well, simply one doing that, which that's easy. And then the top one doing that, no problem. Okay. Let me make sure I'm not overthinking this. Because these make computers, which is just 3 parts. But I also need assemblers, I think. Assemblers can make the circuit boards that I need, which is... okay. I don't think I'm gonna do... Man. I'm so lazy. I don't want to set up this damn factory. GG sim icon. What's the next wipe? Yeah. I think they're gonna have more wipes. I can't imagine them not. Right? Like, for anyone that doesn't know, the way Tarkov has worked for the last, like, 5 years or whatever. I mean, I think realistically, like, 6 or 8 years, I forgot how old the game is. The game would continually get wiped and end up being nothing. And then you'd play all over again. But, in PvE, I don't know. Because, like, now that the game is fully released, they said they're not supposed to have any more wipes, but I just can't really believe that happening. Yeah, okay. I think I just do some foul witchery. Because I don't really want to have to do... What if I did this? And then... I want to put one next to it. Because I need... Yep, I definitely overthought this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Then we can split 2, 3. Oh, why does it do that? Bam, bam, bam. Cool. We are chilling, dudes. Definitely it needs to, this one needs to go up a little bit. Kind of high, but whatever. That means this one's also going to be stupid looking. This one actually might need to be... I want to make it look good. Okay, cool. That'll work. Whatever. Alright. That kind of works. It's funny, why does one look good and the other one look really, really stupid? I don't know. Either way. It's fine. Let's hook these two up. Bam, bam. And I want this one to make supercomputer, or just, yeah, supercomputer, or regular computers. And then I'm going to need to make supercomputers with both of them as well. And we need a lot of plastic, dude. So we're going to need plastic as well as cables and circuit boards. No problem. I feel like if I start playing this, I'm not gonna stop. What do you mean? How do you win Power Washing Simulator? Like, how do you win brushing your teeth? Just get it good enough where you are done. Till your boss says you can go home. Very accurate. Cable and plastic. Let's go get a bunch of cable. Not everything's about winning. Sound like a real loser. Alright, and then, yeah, that'll be fine. Something's telling me that we're gonna need more AI components, which I'm not a fan of, because that shit sucks. Okay, so this is gonna give us a bunch of computers, which is gonna be used for our supercomputer. Perfect. While we're doing that, let's go get some more plastic. Getting 4-hour notified in this game. Rookie numbers. This is a lot of barnacles. No, they don't have a nerd log. They just tell you how long you've been playing. It's kind of funny. I've hit like the 14-hour before, and it just tells you to take a break. Cool. Alright, well, we got a bunch of computers being made, then we're gonna have supercomputers, and then we need to hook up our supercomputers. God dang it, dude. This never stops. Never ending. Oh, that's all. Let's go check real quick on our this little factory that we got going. Oh yeah, I forgot I need quick wire. Okay, so the iodine is it needs fabric. Yeah. Fabric and coal. Bring over some coal. Funny, instead of setting everything up the way I should have, now I'm just running around constantly resupplying things. I feel like this is not the way the game is supposed to be played. What does this send me? It's actually not bad. Okay. Full fabric. Let's go get some fabric. Huh. I wonder. The thing I seen about Hightail though is I don't think Hightail is on Steam. I think you have to buy it through actual Hightail. Why does this game just look like Minecraft? How much is it? 20 bucks? Oh, you can buy it for 35 or $70. What the hell do you get in that? It says soon to be revealed. Wild. What? Username or reservation lock? Okay. I don't know. Hightail is definitely a little intriguing. I might give it a try this weekend. That's like 1/10 of a new phone. Wraith, calm down. Mostly because a new phone is $1,000, so it's not even a tenth. Yeah, this is actually working pretty well. Yo, $70? That's like 700% of my lunch. Imagine how many lunches I could buy. Is that how you guys think of everything? I do that sometimes. 7,000 pennies. Holy moly. That's like $70. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to play RuneScape now. Really? Who the hell uses cash? Do you guys use cash? I saw they stopped making the penny. Yeah, they stopped making the penny. Kind of late to the game. I think Canada did that like 1,000 years ago. Everyone here. Is that why it's so hard for you to get phones? Because you're in the USSR. Ninja pays his rent with labor. Get some more quick wire real quick. Didn't mean to say quick twice. What are you doing? This sounded like you tripped. See, we have been playing a while. I'm considering what I want to do next, or if I want to play a different game. Still need supercomputers, which requires AI limiters. And man, the components for this kind of suck. AI limiters and high-speed connectors. Oh man, we're gonna need circuit boards, a lot of them. Get that new Iron Man ready for Tob? I was. I'm actually supposed to be doing that right now, but I kept forgetting to click on the crab. Oh, also you guys are doing movie time soon. I think I am going to end it here. I'm going to do a different game or go to bed or something. I'm really tired. What's tricky, crab? Nah, like, it's tough playing a game like Satisfactory and also clicking the crab. I was doing it so poorly that I honestly kept forgetting to click the crab until it came back around. Like a full rotation of crab. Yeah, you can come there. Slip between the sheets. Tired, Doug. Wait, are you main monitoring this game right now? This stream? That'd be kind of wild. Man, I do not want to get these components ready. That would, man, this sucks. I'm watching in VR is crazy. That would be so funny. You can't afford a new phone. He doesn't have 2 monitors. Actually, extremely valid point. Okay, so these make... We need to make circuit boards and AI limiters. Gosh darn it. Circuit boards, AI limiters. Which means we're gonna need a lot of freaking sheets, dude. So this is currently what we're doing. I might just have another splitter go, so we can just have a thing just for copper sheets. And this one's like not even moving, honestly. Yeah, I don't know, we should do that. Need a copper sheet set up. Just thinking about how to do this next, honestly. I need to get these two things up and running. I need to get the circuit boards and the AI limiters just building in mass. We have like infinite quick wire. I'm not worried about that. I could just have straight bars sent over here, honestly. Might be what I end up doing. Could do this. What if I did this, this, this? Then we get a splitter. Yeah, there we go. Damn, this is still a tier 1. That's crazy. We could take this, send it over there. What we need to do is we need to get a stackable pole right here. Bam. There we go. And send it up here. And then this way we can get this, send it up there. This sent over here. There we go. Now that we have that sent over here, we can extendo Patronus this one. So I'm gonna have this split again into 2 constructors. Just gonna split here. The 2 constructors that are gonna go here. So we're gonna have 1, 2. There we go. Do that to here. Bam, bam, bam. All right, cool. Looking good, looking good. Let's hook everything up with a bit of power. It's here because we're gonna need it. Actually, probably don't put it in the middle. Dumb. There we go. Both of these to make copper sheets is what we need. Okay, then with the copper sheets, we just need to merge them. And bam, and then we can... Oh, I think this is a splitter. It's meant to be a merger. Then we can split it here. There we go. And then we can split half of it there and half of it there. Cool. Alright, so we figured out our copper sheet issue. Now plastic, unfortunately, that's just going to be delivered in. So we're going to have to do pretty much what we had here going on. And there and there. And then for here, plastic. I don't think it wants to play nice though. This kind of would work better if this wasn't so far out. So let's redo this part a little bit. 69 years we already know. It's a very good number. Alright, so if we do that there, we can get rid of that and put this in there. Perfect. And we can put this here. Oh, there's the plastic. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, we need... Stupid me. Well, actually, this, I mean, this does make it easier, so I'm not going to complain. So that's going to go there, and quick wire. Man, I guess I'll just do that. Quick wire can just go in here. I don't have any on hand, of course. I have some right here. Yerp. Quick wire and plastic. That's all we need for this one. All right. I have all these manual things set up. So inefficient, but whatever, dude. Ooh, is this filled up? That's... Oh, this is filled up. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, brother. Yeah. Cool. Move this over here. Throw that away. I'm running out of jet fuel. Or turbo fuel. Brother, ew. Brother, ew. Let's go get some more quick wire real quick. Real quick. Quick, like a bunny rabbit. Damn, we streamed for 4 hours? I feel like it's been 100 lifetimes. Imagine if I only streamed 1 hour. That'd be so crazy. That'd be cringe AF. Crazy. Oh, this needs plastic too. Maybe I'll fill, yeah. Oh, I didn't bring plastic. Forgot I brought this. We can get more plastic for that. That's not a big deal. I actually need to get rid of some plastic. And get rid of some of this too. Ew. What? Oh, Michelle's laughing at me. Bully. You're watching a movie and it's not scary? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. What's happening? Oh my god, I hate when that happens. Like, what is going on? We should have way more production. Brother, ew. Ew, brother. Do a merger set up here. We can get more production going. So these, man, these are pretty slow. I kind of just want to set up all of these. Alright, cool. Two bros chilling in a hot tub. Have you seen this movie? What movie are you talking about? What are you guys watching? Is it a good film? Great film even, potentially. Potentially one of the greatest. Michelle thought her movie won. That is cringe. She's like, it's not scary, come watch. What if it's the scariest movie you've ever seen in your whole life? And she just lied to me. Only time to upgrade this conveyor belt. Is that a Mark II or Mark I? Oh, it's a Mark I. Jesus. Let's see if I can do this from here. I can. Big. Big. That's quite an upgrade to the copper situation. Brothers? Is it a scary movie? Oh, I feel like there's so many movies with brothers in the name. I don't. Oh, Michelle thought it was Step Brothers. I was like, there's too many movies with the name Brother for me to know which one this is. It's a drama. Wait, does it have Jake Gyllenhaal in it? I see. It's that movie. They're like all these movies go the same. Similar stories, same old thing. Not complaining, just saying. But yeah. Did you save any money? Shout out. Michelle's doing her taxes. That's cool. Everyone loves taxes. There's some very cringe scenes in it. Yes, there is. Not wrong. How many filters do we have? Holy moly, I ain't never gonna want for filters ever again, brother. Let me turn this off, actually. I forgot. Yo, I haven't turned off a I don't even know if they're what these are called. I haven't turned off one of these manufacturers or just any production machine in like I don't even know how many millions of days in this game. She makes money from streaming and she doesn't save any for taxes, so riddle me that, Wraith. That'll help answer your question. 4K. Big. Because if you think about it, 30% of that is 1,000. Yeah, so anyways, I might be getting a couple $100. Michelle always owes. So not a bunch. I think it's more than that, but yeah. Hi, train. Actually, I need to take you back. I'm almost out of turbo fuel. What do you guys think? Should I try hightail? Or should I hightail it out of here? And start a fake business just to write everything off. Not a terrible idea. Not the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. I'm not gonna. Let me redact that last statement and just change it to not the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. Why are your taxes scuffed? You're a W-2 employee. It shouldn't it just be like entering the tax code for your singular W-2 and that's it? Or do you freelance? I feel like you're someone that freelances. Oh, self-employed. I see. Never mind. I thought you were W-2. Well, with Intuit QuickBooks all-in-one solution for self-employed workers, this should be no problem. Audit schmaudit. See what we're doing with our compacted coal. Plenty of coal. But at least we're going through it. That's good. That's always good. What are we looking like here? I haven't checked this out in a little bit. Okay, we're building up some. We gotta... Not so much here. It's definitely... This is definitely the bottleneck. Yeah. Yeah, this is. I have to redo this sometime soon. Which, what am I? Honestly, I don't know what I'm working on. I'm kind of, not gonna lie, I'm kind of just bumping around from place to place. We actually got a bunch done. We got, we just finished a hazmat suit. We are working on nuclear power. Honestly, I'm trying to set up a few really not very efficient computer builds so that we can maybe the next time I play have a shot at getting supercomputers built, because supercomputers have a lot of components and I'm not too confident we're gonna get all of it going right now. But yeah, it's building harder, better, faster, stronger. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, look at this road to heaven. Isn't it beautiful? The sunset behind us. Or is that the sunrise? I don't know. Yeah, the thing is, if I wanted to do supercomputers the, you know, right way, whatever, quote unquote, it would be such an undertaking. So to remedy me doing it the wrong way, I just have a bunch of really small, really bad factories set up. Just so I can kind of scrape by the finish line. I didn't have it in me to make any fully automated facilities in this play session. I should have, because I know I'm going to regret it later when I forget what I'm doing, but... I'm even building out a project for the game. I see. I know. Honestly, I've been wanting to play all week, but I was just so busy. I just have so much other stuff on my plate right now that I didn't get around to playing at all this week until just today. So I kind of forgot everything I had going on because I was like gone for so long. At least we got circuit boards running. Okay. And then how's our AI limiters? And they're going okay. And then we got some computers. Okay. So this is what I mean by none of this is automated. None of this is good at all. I'm gonna have to redo literally every single inch of this little building setup, but this is what it looks like. Yeah, I know what you mean. Luckily, my girlfriend also plays a disgusting amount of games, so I don't have to worry about that, but I still, yeah, I'm working on the same thing. I gotta donate time to her, the cats, work, this game, another game, making like YouTube videos and stuff. It's just a lot going on these days. But it's still fun. Still having a good time in this game. I wish, it sucks because I wish I had more time to set up these buildings in a way that aren't really, because they're not automated. Like I have to put the quick wire in there, I have to put the plastic in there. I wish my supercomputer setup was like this setup over here, but this setup over here took me like 2 whole days to build, and it's honestly not that good of a building. It's actually a great building. I think the design of this building is one of my favorite things about it, but I forgot to bring plastic. But it's woefully unoptimized. There's never, honestly, there's never enough hours in the day. Truest words. I told that to my boss the other day. But like, it's kind of like in a rude way. My boss was like, yo, we gotta do this thing. It was funny because luckily I don't think he caught it the way I said it. I speak a little fast sometimes. But I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that in the 25th hour of the day. And he's like, yeah, we gotta find the time. We gotta find an extra hour in the day. I was like, yeah, dude. Yeah, whatever. Alright, cool. So, I think I got some more plastic in here. Dude, I've been eating up this plastic. What the hell? Set up a hoster server? Oh man, if you're talking about beating the game, I knew like almost nothing about this game going into it. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. How many hours do I have? I have 140 hours in this save. I thought this game would last like 100 and then you'd be able to play more if you wanted to. Like you'd be like pretty much done with the game at 100. That is not the case. Not the case at all. Yo, Wraith, I hate it when bosses are like, yo, why aren't we busy, guys? I'm like, I don't know. You tell me, boss. Like, I'm not getting paid to sweep. Do I look like the janitor? I'm not just gonna walk around like staring at things pretending to look busy. Never gotten to phase 5 and I have over 1,300 hours in the holy crap. Yeah, it's funny because like I started playing this game and I was like, oh, I'll make a YouTube series out of it because it sounds like it'll be fun. And like I thought it'd be cool to go back and see where I started, which it is. I'm glad I started the series. But also, I just didn't ever think it would drag on for so many hours. Which, I mean, not even close to like 1,000, but still way more hours than I thought it would be. Yeah, the only reward you get for working harder, Wraith, is more work. Should have known. It's funny because like you know, since I work in print, sometimes my boss, he like works relatively close and he can like hear if there's stuff going on in you know, our work area. Sometimes he'll come out and he'll be like, it's awfully quiet, and I know he's gonna do that, so I already have something pulled up that needs to be done, like assigned to training or something, and I'm like, yeah, I'm doing this. And he's like, oh, okay. And he just turns around and walks away. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Just gotta stay one step ahead of him, dude. $10,000 hours in a game is like a lot. It's not like an okay. I was gonna say it's not like an insane amount. It is. I was gonna say for like some games it's not an insane amount. For like MMOs and stuff like that. I think for this type of game where it's like mostly single player, that's kind of like an unreal amount of hours. That's like having 10K in Minecraft. I don't know if I could do that. Will that go through? Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. It's funny because I like this world because this is where I started, right? This is my first ever map. I started over there. Like my first ever building was right there. And this is the iron I used. So like that's cool. I like knowing that, but also looking at it, just looking at it now, I don't hate it. But damn, I wish I did it different. But it's funny because that's like a mentality I suffer. So it's like not good for me to think that way because like I have a cripplingly debilitating perfectionist mindset. So if I think about how I could have done something better, it'll ruin me. 375 modular frames per minute. Yeah, see, I'm proud if I get like, the thing is I don't even count like that. I just, what I do is I'm like, all right, let's see if my production's good. I'll go over here to my modular frames and I'll be like, we don't have multiple stacks, but what about this one? All right, cool, production's good. Like I just base it on how full the inventory is, and I'm like, oh, look at that, that's good production right there. Yeah, I could see myself rebuilding many times. It's each rebuild taking longer than the last as well. You want to get a new tattoo with a figure? I didn't even know you had tattoos, if I'm being honest. I mean, Icarus is a pretty good one. It's kind of like, I don't know, I think Icarus is pretty good. I'm a big fan of, what the hell's that guy's name? The guy with the boulder, Sisyphus. I like Sisyphus as well. That's the best part. There's no wrong way to play, right? Like, I'm technically playing right. If you spend 7,000 hours on one factory, you're also playing right. I kind of like that. It's kind of like any other building game, but I like that there's like no limit. Like it's a double-edged sword that there's no limit. Icarus with a solar eclipse, so he doesn't die. That'd be kind of cool. Oh man, what am I gonna do with this? This is not enough. This isn't, the production here is not very good. Not very good at all. It took me so long to put on my hover pack. I don't know why I'm so lazy about certain things in this game. It's like I have like unlimited of certain items and I still am being stingy with them. I don't know why. I know he dead, but the solar eclipse just looks more sick. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I just thought you were saying like, you know, he didn't get too close to the sun. The moon saved him somehow. It's kind of like the lucky version of Sisyphus, or not Sisyphus, of Icarus. I need what a oh, okay, cool. Oh, nice. We got plenty of these now. We can go check out. Ooh, I think we can. Yeah, we can actually go check out. All right. So this is super random, but I think potentially with our new hazmat stuff, I think we're gonna go check out some radioactive goodies. Icarus, but he can actually fly. I mean, honestly, who the hell makes wings out of wax? For being gods, those dudes were real idiots. Man, this is really slow. I forgot about how slow this... I haven't gone to this pipeline in so long. Oh, don't look at this. This is such a sad area. Alright, cool. Put on this. I think I got more fuel before coming up here because it's going to be a little bit of a trek getting to... It's not going to be hard getting there, it's just a little far. Ooh, a little Mercer sphere action. I've never grabbed this one for some reason.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into
Oh, what do you want, huh?
organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Cool, I guess. And what is this, dude? Well, there's an enemy around here. I just don't know where. Oh, there he is. I think there's more, potentially. Gonna have to watch out for haters. Open the drop pod. Yeah, a little hard drive action. Oh, don't know why I never checked this out. Do some reinforced plating. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I think the radiation's not too far away now. Is there an enemy nearby? Get out of here. That's what you get. Oh, little yellow dude. Yes. I fell. I didn't realize there was another one of these right here. Oop, I gotta reload. That sucks. Okay. What? What? Oh, never mind. It's just a bug. Just a bug. Yeah, we're chilling. Let's go up here. I think we're almost at the radioactive spot. I have to make some more ammo soon. What's up here? Oh, look at that. Some goodies. Oh, some baddies. Yeah, dog. Looks like 1,000 bullets to kill. What does this need? Oh, just pull the handle. I'm down with that. Got some aluminum. Quick wire. Cool. Hey, I could always use circuit boards. Yeah, we're really close to the radiation. Ooh, there's a little bug up here. Don't mind if I do. I think the radiation is right up here, but we got this little guy. There's the radiation. Hey, we got some uranium. So we do get irradiated, but we have the iodine filters that protects us. Good. We got more. The thing is, I don't know if we can actually do anything with uranium without nuclear power, so we might just be gathering this for the sake of gathering it right now. Which isn't necessarily bad. We'll be able to use it eventually. There's a lot of rocks up here. You go through the iodine filters also way quicker than I thought. You thought you were wondering why there were guns in this game? Yeah, there's baddies. Just near my bases, I've killed them all, so I don't typically need them. Alright, cool. Do you get radiation as long as you're holding on to the uranium? Because that would kind of suck, because that means I'd have to take it home right away. That definitely seems to be the case. Actually, I could just put it on the train. Ooh, I need that. That's what I need. Let's take this. This will make it a little bit faster. I love how fast that makes us run. It's still so sick. Yeah, let's throw the uranium into the train so we don't have to hold on to it any longer. Cool. Radiation levels back down. Perfect. So the uranium should get sent to a different storage container. If you couldn't fly and had to run everywhere, honestly, that's how it was for a really long time. Like, I didn't have the hover pack or the jet pack for most of the game. All I had was this parachute. It's not bad. It's just not nearly as good for a lot of situations. Yeah, it was slightly ass. Okay, well that was a fun little adventure. But yeah, I don't think we can actually do anything with uranium quite yet. Let me... Uranium? Nope. It's called uranium, right? Why doesn't it show up in the search? Oh, I get radiation just coming up to this thing. That is so funny. Just being near the box gives me radiation. Huh. Yeah, I wonder what I should do. We did way more than I thought we would. Make supercomputers, which is going to take a while. I guess I'll keep thinking about it. Need to make the supercomputers. I think I'll potentially work on something else until they're done. The thing is, it's not going to take that long once they get going. I just need to get the materials for it first. Oh, I forgot I made that factory just for motors. I haven't gone to it a single time. I could create a setup just for supercomputers, I guess. Like a whole factory just for supercomputers. Wouldn't be insane. How big is this industrial complex I made? Dude, it's big, man. It houses everything I've ever made. Almost. Yeah, we don't even count that. But yeah, this is a lot of stuff. It's done. Yep, 50 more computers. Right, so I need to make supercomputers. Let's see. Man, there's a component I didn't even think about. Nah, no way. We need a manufacturer for it. Oh, a high-speed connector. We need more. We need more circuit boards for this too. And we need more quick wire. Damn it. That sucks. That's something we're gonna have to definitely set up, because oh man, that's so annoying. Alright, so we got both of these things making computers. Maybe should just turn it to one making computers. And then this one can make the high-speed connectors. Just quick wire. Oh man. We have quick wire right there, so I could turn this around. Quick wire cables and circuit boards. Actually, let's do that. This is already looking kind of jank, so it's not a big deal if we get rid of it. Okay, let's get one of those manufacturers, flip it around. Put my thing down, flip it and reverse it, as they say. Put a little bit of a splitter here. Oh, what am I doing? Need to get all complicated about it. Let me just get rid of this, and we'll put the splitter. We'll put the splitter right there. Air belt. There we go. Perfect. I think now that we have that, we just need cables and circuit boards, which you already have access to right here. I actually got kind of lucky that this is pretty much all already available. power. Cool. Oh man, that was actually way better than I anticipated. I thought it was gonna be like a soup we need here, essentially. Still annoying, but at least it wasn't a whole new thing we had to set up. But that's gonna take a long time. We need to bring over some more quick wire. Hop worlds for salvaging. Wow, have you always been a sailing pessimist? I thought you were a sailing enjoyer. I kind of just assume everyone is like a sailing enjoyer, honestly. I haven't met anyone that is a sailing hater. There we go. I could put those away real quick. Nice. We have a lot of room now. We got more computers. You got plenty of room now. Cool. Ooh, that uranium. Should be in here. No, we're not even close. It's actually down here. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I think I don't think they... It's weird because, like, I don't think they did a bad job necessarily. I just think they put themselves in a bad situation. I don't know, but yeah, I don't think the skill is very good. And it, like, it could have gone worse, but I think people are too hyped on like what I think should have been more of like a lukewarm response. I don't know. Could have been cool. Yeah, I think they, I have to imagine they didn't really account for how many people don't go back to a skill. Because, like, I think they think that, like, people are gonna be like, oh cool, they added more stuff to this skill, let me go back and try it. But I think a lot of people aren't gonna do that. I think the majority of people are just gonna say, I already got 99 in this, I'm just not gonna do that new stuff unless it's like profitable or something. Yeah, but I mean, you know what they're gonna do, right? They're gonna make it so you have to have, like they're gonna tie it directly to the raid, so you're gonna have to do it because of that. I don't know. It still doesn't feel like a skill, low-key. They're going to, right? Like, we talked about this on the podcast. Like, they would be foolish marketing-wise to have an entire new skill based around sailing and not have a sea-themed raid that requires sailing to do part of it. Like, that's definitely gonna happen. Nice, our AI limiters are coming along. It's not fast by any means, but it's you know, honest work. Okay. So our supercomputers are slowly but surely coming together. Let's see what we need for the supercomputer. The rest is just plastic. We're getting pretty close, actually. Surprisingly close to being done with this. Not really being done, but we're getting surprisingly close to having an acceptable production line that technically works by strict technicality. You can see how they locked the new raid location behind sailing, boat combat and stuff like that. I could easily see them requiring, like, kind of how there are. This is my initial thought. Obviously, I think getting there is going to require a boat. I think that's like fairly locked in my head. But I also could easily see them having interactive parts of the raid, potentially requiring you to man stations at either one raid boss or multiple different raid bosses, manning stations like the salvaging station, like not the exact ones, but like that, where you're like manning stations. Like maybe for puzzle rooms. They be smoking too much at night, huh? Like, the thing is, it's not like they smoke once, bro. They smoke like every 10 minutes. I don't know who it is. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Boat puzzles? Yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it's gonna have puzzles, and it's gonna heavily involve sailing in those puzzles. That's my bingo bet. Okay, so we got those. We need the high-speed connectors and plastic. Plastic is right here. This is looking a little sus. last thing is... what is the last thing? I think it's over... Is it this thing? Is it the AI limiters? Oh, high-speed connectors. Yeah, that's what it is. Let's... Yeah, we can send it over there. That's too far. Alright, cool. Got it all set up. Everything's going to be sent here, and eventually we'll have supercomputers. There we go. Eventually. They said it's going to be a lot like Tob, and if that's true, they know Tobbers hate skilling more than anything. But didn't change the fact that they still have 4 puzzle rooms that everyone hates. And one of them requires a skill. What do you think that skill's gonna be, Wraith? Tell me that. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's gonna be their new skill that they're trying to make everyone think is a good. More than likely. But yeah, if it's no, I was thinking of TOA. 'Cause TOA has the one puzzle room. Does Top have any skill requirements? Do you have to fire make in Top? I was thinking of TOA when I said that about the like the mining puzzle. Yeah, I don't know if this is good or bad, but for better or for worse, we are kind of more or less done-ish with whatever this is. I need to recolor it to our color scheme, obviously. It's definitely not looking good, but technically we have a setup. We have copper coming in to make some AI limiters there. On top of that, over here we are making some PC components, or what is it called, circuit boards. So we'll have excess of those. This one is making a computer. This manufacturer is making a computer, and this manufacturer is making the high-speed PC components. And all 4 of those, or all 3 of those, including some plastic, gets fed into this one, and this is making our supercomputers. So definitely not efficient. I have to eventually come here and feed like 4 or 5 different containers with stuff, but we got these supercomputers ready. We got it set up. Man. It was a long one, but eventually we will be done with that, and we will have access to nuclear power. That's going to be super, super sick. I'm excited for that. So, yeah, I don't know. That sounds... That's a lot. We've done a lot this session. It's like 5 hours. Chambers has skilling requirements. Dude, Chambers, in my opinion, obviously I don't raid, but as a non-raider looking in, Chambers has the highest skill requirement in the form of overloads. Obviously, I know the strat to not use overloads. I get it, but A lot of people are going to see prepping. A lot of people are going to see Overload Plus and be like, I need like 91 herb lore or whatever it is. Personally, that feels like the highest requirement of a raid. But that's just how I see it. Personally. Let's make some more bulettos. The first dev blog. I'm looking forward to it as a content creator. I think the drama will be a massacre. It will be a bloodbath of angry people. You think it's time for more aspirational content? I kind of agree. I think Coliseum was cool, but I wish there was just like a more difficult version of Tob. Obviously, you have hard mode, whatever. But no, like just a hard raid. That would be cool. Because honestly, I hate the idea of Coliseum, and I just straight up hate Inferno. I think it's a foolish concept, but if there was a more difficult raid, that would be really sick. Because even me as a Nubo Bubo non-raider, I feel like Tob is not that tough. What should make it hard? I think coordination of team members is the most interesting way to make raids hard. DPS checks, not interesting. Like stuff that is just like mind-numbingly endurance based and like Inferno, not interesting. But if it's like you and your boys locking in, that sounds interesting to me. I think they should potentially what they could potentially do to sideline the angry noobs is, instead of, you know how one of the downsides is that it incentivizes selfish gameplay. Yeah, 100%. It's all, most of that is just DPS, right? Almost all of Top is just DPS, it seems. Like, it's not like you guys need to work together. Like, if it relies on a team understanding what each other needs to do and executing things in a coordination, that would be sick. I think it would create a lot of salty moments, but I think it would be the best way to do it. I don't know. That would be cool. I think also, yeah, to counteract the like salty babies, I think they should do it in exact opposition of how Tob is. So you know how Tob is like Tob and then hard Tob, and hard just gives you better drop rates. I think they should just make it straight up difficult and then have an easy mode that like doesn't drop everything. Like, let's say there's 5 items, like you do, it's kind of like TOA, but like for Tob, where it's like the baseline is hard and then the baby mode is like the mode that a lot of people are going to be doing, and that'll have like the 3 shitty items But if you want the 2 good items, then you have to do the regular one, the one that you're supposed to be doing. I'm more of a fan of that. I don't like the thing where it's just better drop rates. Yeah, exactly. The fact that Shadow drops for people at like, does it drop at 0? No, it doesn't drop at 0, but yeah, 150, yeah, like you said. Yeah, the fact that you can get it from that is insane. I think it's fine-ish for the T-bow just because it is such a low drop rate. Like, you'd have to run so many low point chambers that it doesn't matter. Yeah, it does drop a level 50. That's what I thought. I've seen people get it at like crazy low. It's like, that shouldn't happen. Honestly, if you're doing, you should only be able to get a Shadow 300 and above, because that's obviously the intended difficulty. But yeah, that just, the way Top did it, where it's just increased drop rate, is super lame. Because, like, look at Hard Top, like, not no one does it, but not many people do it. Yeah. I don't know. It's gonna be an interesting raid situation. They thought 300 TOA would be expert on... That's hilarious. That is very funny. Dude, it is 10:30. God damn, son. True. I wish I unlocked these holiday things, but I simply do not have the time to do that. Like 10 minutes. Been yapping. 16! I need 50, dude. Please. I need 50. Are we running out of anything? Nah, we're good. Oh wait, what is this? We ran out of something. What did we run out of? Cable. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult to maintain. Setting this up was a bad idea. Okay. Alright, dude. That's gonna be it. That has to be it. I have to go to bed soon because I gotta wake up in the morning and run for 2 hours. So, yeah. That is gonna have to be it. I think I might play that new game, Hightail. It sounds like fun. I've never played it. Could be a chill thing, dude. Yeah, you too, Brother Man Bill. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks everyone for watching. GG.